capstone project. So
Ooh, that's it's not that much. That's exciting.
it's not that much. Putting a lot of work into my portfolio and my resume and stuff, and then
Mm.
hopefully by week 3 I'll be able to double down on applications and stuff like that. But yeah, all right.
Excuse me.
So hopefully you don't mind just hanging out for a bit, I guess, because as of right now, like the first game we were supposed to play is Wavelength, and you need a minimum of 3 players for that.
Uh-huh.
So hopefully you don't mind just hanging out until someone else decides to show up.
Works it works for me.
Oh, come on. Where's the... No, give me my speaker. Yeah, whatever. Uh, I want... I'm gonna take 2 diamonds. Oh, I should change my category at the moment. I am... Splendor.
Rose says she'll be here soon.
Okay, that sounds good. Black.
I found out today I was looking at Yu-Gi-Oh cards,
Yeah.
and I found out that somewhere in my room I have a card that's worth like $100.
Oh my god.
Um,
Now, when you say
I-
worth $100, you mean in its current condition, or it should theoretically be worth $100?
theoretically, it's worth $100. I don't know how good mine is, but it's in like a box with most of my other Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so I could probably get maybe like at 40 for it, around that if I like decided to sell it, which I very much might do once I can like go outside aside and actually to the local comic book store and sell it again.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Because it's one of the it's some cards are like, well, I want them because I'm like playing with them, and then it's one that I've never used because I don't like it.
That I believe it.
Objectively, I think it's a good card because it just tells your opponent, no, you can't do that, and it loses 800 attack. But there's no there's no limit that once it reaches 0 attack, you can't keep doing that.
Oh, wait,
Uh,
does that does it give it negative, or does it just keep?
as I think it just stays 0, but
Okay,
like the effect just says that this card loses 800 attack, and as far as I know, you can just keep doing that.
that's pretty funny actually. So I want a blue, and then I'll take another diamond. Fuck it, why not? And then I'll take a red because I don't know what I'm doing. Did I? Do you remember the game? It was made by Wizards of the Coast, and it's super old, and they absolutely stopped like making it. Um, but it was by Wizards of the Coast, and I want to say it was literally just called like Pirates or something like that.
Was that like another Wizard 101 thing?
No, 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 no. It was like physical like card game.
No, then definitely not.
Yeah. So the idea was that the reason why, because Wizards of the Coast makes, obviously Magic the Gathering and stuff like
Mhm.
that. Um, the thing about this Pirates game that was really interesting and fun was that the cards that you got from the packs were actually like punch cards where you'd like punch out the parts of ships and then
Mhm.
assemble them, and then that's how you played the game. You had these little ship miniatures that you would like sail around in an ocean that you would make yourself, and then
Are
you
the
would
ships
like,
like little tiny plastic things?
well, they're
Is
not
like the punch outs
plastic. They
are
were made of like paperboard, but yeah. Like let me look up an image real quick because it was
um I don't know if it's
Wizards.
from the same game, but it's like the similar idea, but these ones are like it looks to be mini plastic. And I have one like right on my desk.
Yeah, it looks like these. Actually, these ones are huge, but it looks like these. I'm sending it in the game night chat. So yeah, click on that, and it looks like this.
Um yeah, those I actually have one of them right in my hands,
Yeah, there you go. What do
but
you mean by
it's like a
What do you mean by plastic?
it looks it might be like cardstock like what you're talking about, but as a
Ah,
kid
okay.
I always thought they were like plastic and that's just what I assumed they were. And I just like it. I never knew how to play, but I just like getting the ships
I'm about
to
to
build
say
them.
that's all I really gave a shit about when I was like quote unquote into it for a hot
Uh-huh.
minute there, And the reason I bring it up is because my dad never lets me live down the fact that so there was like one Christmas where I asked everybody in my family like, hey, could I get like a pack or two of this like new Wizards of the Coast game? And they were all like, sure. And I think
Hmm.
that was like my third to last Christmas or something like that. So people were like, let's get them like 3 or 4 or something like that. Because the packs weren't exactly cheap, but 3 or 4 wasn't that bad, you know.
Hmm.
And so, long story short, I ended up opening, I want to say like close to 40 or 50 packs that Christmas, and it was awesome. And I opened up, so in addition to like the ships themselves, you also had crew,
Hmm.
and there were certain, and so you would have crew members and then captains, and then you could also get like natives, which was for the island expansion. But I literally got a captain. He was Blackbeard, obviously. I got him in his diamond form because there was like a gold version of the card and then a diamond version of the card. I got his
Hmm.
diamond version, which Dad, like a week after I punched it out and was playing the game and then was done with it, he looked it up online. He was like, "Yeah, if you just hadn't have punched out that card, that would have been worth $70." And I was like, "What, really?" And he was like, "Yep." And he just started going through my collection of cards that I had, and he was like, "Yep, this one would have been worth 30. This one would have been worth 20." And I was like, "Oh," and I got real sad.
So like yeah, if I'm ever like strapped for cash, I've got like Yu-Gi-Oh cards I can sell.
There you go. I like
'Cause I,
I, I like the idea of like if there's ever an apocalypse, because obviously commodities will be like the only thing that people will trade. I fucking love the idea of like, hey dude, I got this like Yu-Gi-Oh card. You
like
want it?
hey,
I'll trade you this Yu-Gi-Oh card for 3 bottles of water.
I've got this near mint condition Dragon Maid kitchen in a sleeve. Can I have some food, please?
Hello?
Hello. Can you
Hello.
Yeah.
speak
Oh,
now?
I got it!
Oh my god, I have to turn Rose down, but yes. Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
I'm
Adrian.
also here.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have to adjust your volume at all.
I wonder why.
All right. Hopefully, you guys won't mind me just finishing up this game real quick. We can just chill for a hot minute while I do this. And then after this, we're going into wavelength. So I'll explain the rules when we. You son of a bitch! Stop stealing my shit. Um, I'll explain the rules of wavelength when we start playing it. But yeah, Dave and I have just been chit chatting for a little bit.
I joined late because I was still recovering from a D&D session.
Just
Because
trying to get my mic to work.
D&D games are fun but tiring as hell, man.
I believe
Mood.
it.
Excuse me.
Rose, will you mind? Would you mind doing me a quick favor? Can
Do you guys hear
could
me
you?
at all?
Yeah.
We can hear you intermittently, but anyway,
Oh,
the thing
goodness.
that the thing I was gonna ask you to do, if you wouldn't mind, would you mind double checking your sensitivity settings on Discord just to see whether or not they're automatic or manual?
Oh, good idea.
Thank you. Just because the beginning and ends of your sentences are getting cut off.
Okay, one sec.
All right. Do I want a diamond or a ruby? I could probably use a ruby, so I'll take that. Doesn't detract from that other one either. And then hopefully you guys don't mind obliging, but for the purposes of tonight's game thing, I set up like a few screen regions and stuff like that for the wavelength and the Price is Right game that we're gonna be playing. So I would really appreciate it if when we play those, you guys just head over to the channel, so that way I don't have to like share just my desktop.
Okay.
Can I
Works for
interest
me.
any of you guys in some? And then this is the part where I approach you guys in the park at midnight. And I can interest you guys in some D&D as I open my trench coat up.
You guys want some D&D?
Would you like some role playing
Are you
games?
asking if we want to do a campaign?
No, I'm just asking if anyone else plays D&D here.
I did?
I think I'm starting a Star Wars one sometime.
That's fair.
Yes. Let's go.
Star Wars D&D is less common, but I have seen people play it.
I know my DM is really into Star Wars, so he's been wanting to do, I guess, another one for a while.
Also, Zach, if we're gonna be viewing this through the Twitch stream, there's gonna be a delay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. The wavelength and Price is Right don't require you guys to do anything super fast, and
Okay.
the delay is only like 3 seconds anyway.
I mean, it'll be if you reveal something funny, then the joke will hit you a few seconds before it hits. That's all I'm saying.
That is true.
Are
I
we
don't know. We'll work
doing
with it.
webcams or are we just doing audio?
I'm just doing audio. I don't own a webcam.
Fair enough.
All right, I am 3 points away from winning. What do I need? I got red, I got white, I got green. I don't have black, so I'm just gonna do that and then win the game next round. Unless this motherfucker wins right now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, he didn't. Thank God.
Man, I want to be a player in a D&D game so bad. I haven't been a player in aeons. I am what you call
One
a
shots.
forever.
One shots. Oop, shit. Alright, there we go.
I
won that game.
I am what the guys call a forever DM, in that I am cursed to always DM and never get to be a player. It's a curse I must bear, so that other people can be players.
Alright, I'm all done with Splendor. Let me transition
Alright.
Dave, do you remember that hot minute there where I was getting ready to do an SCP one-shot?
Yes, I do. I still want to do one.
I still really want to do it too, but it takes a lot of effort to come. It takes a lot of effort to do research on 250 SCPs. In theory, I could have did less and then did more later on, but I just wanted to have the whole thing done from the get-go.
I just remember in the tutoring center with Judith, it was like one night we were looking at all the ones that just like instantly kill you or actively hate like humanity. Those are the fun ones.
Alright, what does my... Alright, I am transitioning... Alright. We have officially begun Wavelength. Huzzah. So, Dave and Rose, have you... Wait, did I never change? Oh, I didn't change, I didn't give Rose a nickname because you joined late. Let me just give you a nickname real quick. There you go. Dave and Rose, have you played Wavelength before?
No.
Rose?
Rose?
I'm assuming she's still having problems with her mic.
Probably. Dude, I put on a hoodie and some like long ass socks and I feel like I'm in bed in my chair.
Oh.
Hello?
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 Am I back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome back.
No, I have played Wavelength.
You have not. Okay, so I think for the purposes of this, obviously I'll explain the rules, but when it comes to teams, I know Adrian's only played like a few games, but he obviously has more familiarity than you guys, so I think we'll split up the teams that way. So it'll be me, Dave, would you rather be on mine or Adrian's team?
I do not have a preference.
Alright, I will have you on my team.
Sounds good.
You didn't ask Rose if she had a preference.
Oh, that's a good point. Rose, do you have a preference?
I have no preference.
Okay, well, there you go.
I just
So
picked
we're all
I
set.
just picked whoever was higher up on the voice chat.
Alphabetically, yeah.
All right.
That's fine.
So, this game is super simple. This is even a game that you guys can like just play with nothing. I just have this set up for visual purposes for the stream, obviously. So the way that this game works is that we are going to pick a category from a thing to... Ah, shit, I don't have my D100. I'll grab that in a second. But we're going to have a category from a thing to a different thing, right? Typically, it'll be like opposites, so large to small or hot to cold or something like that, right? Then, the person who is giving the clue for your team that round will generate a random number, whether through... Adrian, stop! No resident sleepers. I will ban you from my chat.
Then I won't be able to play the game.
Oh, that's true. No, I could just ban you from messaging. But yeah, anyway, sorry. The person who gives the clue generates a number, and then you have to give your team a clue that will approximate that number, if that makes any sense. So, like, for example, let's say the spectrum was, like, large to small, with large being 100 and small being 0. And let's say we got the number, like, 25. I, as the clue giver, might say something like a bread box. Because it's not super small, but it's also definitely not large, so you would approximate the number therein.
All relative.
Well, the whole point of this game is that over time, you will figure out each other's like criteria for your own spectrums. For the time being, don't really worry about that. Obviously, we'll have like a round or two just to warm up. But yeah, it's all just gonna be like it's kind of like this is kind of I said it before, but this is kind of like a team building exercise in that it helps people like come to realize how they think about the world and things like that. So it should be fine, I think. So give me a quick second. I'm gonna grab a D100 and I'm going to have you guys discuss what category you want to do for round one.
So it has to be. Yeah, they have to be opposite ends of a spectrum, basically. So like, the last one we did was heroic to
Colors.
villainous. You could do colors, I guess. You could do like red to blue with as an example, I guess.
I don't know how it would work though, but
You,
throwing it
you would
out
have
there.
like red is 0 and blue is 100, and pick an object that is somewhere in that spectrum.
An object in a color spectrum. Okay.
I feel like that'd be very hard, but
Because all I could think of is like purple things, and then what just
Yeah,
default
but
was
like if
always
it goes
purple.
the opposite way, then like it would go from red. Oh,
because I mean,
don't
like
know.
what honestly, okay, so if blue is 0 and red is 100, as just
Aren't
example,
red and green the opposites?
yes, but I mean they are complementary, but like if you put them on a gradient, it gets really gross and disgusting in the middle.
Oh, that's a good point.
So like,
What are you artists talking about? I just asked you
I
guys to come up with a category. You guys are discussing colors.
we're discussing color theory. By the way, are any of you guys artists? Rose and
Yeah.
Dave?
Yeah.
Both of them are artists, yes.
Technically.
Okay. I am an artist that is not attending college at the moment, but I did for a while, so.
Oh yeah, I think you were in a couple of my classes.
Were you in the class with Kyle?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then I think I know who you are, but, oh, hey, Lawrence.
Is Lawrence in chat?
Lawrence is in Dick's
Lawrence has appeared.
Lawrence,
Hello,
you're in
Lawrence.
Discord.
Lawrence joined the Dick Sword.
Wait
I
a minute.
I haven't heard Lawrence say anything yet, so we'll give him a minute. I think Lawrence has played this, but I'm not sure. We'll do a round or two just to warm up, and then whoever's team is like struggling the most, we'll give them Lawrence.
Oh, I didn't
What?
know
makes-
what wavelength was. I think I played it the one time in the tutoring center.
Yes, I introduced this to everybody at the tutoring center as well.
I will say that one of the previous skills we did was nerd to jock, as an example.
Nerd to jock ended up being really
Interesting.
good.
Wait, but then like, what's an example of like an object you would use in that spectrum?
I mean, it doesn't
It doesn't
have
have to be
to be. It
necessarily an
doesn't have
object.
to be an object. It could be a
Oh, okay.
concept. It can be like it can be almost anything. You just can't like the only criteria that I'm putting as to like what you can't give as a clue is like you can't give a number, right? Because that would just be cheating. And then you can give like caveats to your thing. Like you can say a football player, but he likes playing D&D. You know what I mean? Like you can say that, but you can't give an entire fucking novel as an explanation.
I would like to propose a controversial scale, right, Zach? I would like to propose cheap to expensive.
Ooh, that's kind of good.
What would be what we were trying to guess then? Like a price number or?
You would guess a concept that you think is cheap or expensive as the clue, and then everyone would guess where they place that on a scale of 0 to 100, cheap to expensive.
Okay, so it's always on a scale from 0 to 100. We're always trying to guess like a number.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Based on the clue, which like the clue giver will,
Interesting.
I
Okay.
like that as a first round. It's not
I-
super simple, so I like that.
I feel like that will be controversial depending on people's areas of wealth.
I guess we'll find out.
I guess we'll find out. All right, so I'm gonna go first, since obviously I have the most experience, and then we'll go from there. The way that this works is that it's each round. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this category, and then Adrian's gonna do this category, and then Dave and Rose will have a completely different category. Oh, and then I forgot to explain how points work. So you can see it here in the middle of the wavelength thing here. But essentially, the closer you are in your guess to the actual number, you get more points. And then if you're dead on, you get 5. And then the opposite team can guess whether or not the real number is higher or lower than what you guessed. And if they guess correctly, they get 1 point. And then whoever has the most points at the end of a round where a team broke 10 wins. So, like, if we break 10, but then you guys get 3 points and get up to, like, 11, you win instead. But, yeah. It'll make more sense. Just give me a second. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Shit.
And Lawrence is gone.
Oh, we lost Lauren.
I'm assuming he's trying to fix his mic or something.
Sure.
Alright, fucking... Alright, Okay, I got a clue. There you go. That is my clue. I'm not allowed to give any other clues. You're not allowed to explain yourself or anything like that. So, Dave, you
Okay.
have to guess on a scale of 0 to 100
Hold up.
what number that is.
Hold up. I'm not on the stream right now. One sec.
The
Where's-
clue is a 6-pack of ramen noodles.
Hello?
Hello?
Rose.
Where did I go?
You went to the wrong Discord call.
I did. Wait.
Okay, first of all, we're not playing this round of this team, so it's not important. But the clue for
Yes.
your information is a 6-pack of ramen noodles.
I mean, you guys have to. I mean, you have to do the higher or lower thing, so it could be important, but we'll see.
Right now, it's right
Wait a
now.
minute. So okay, I have to. I'm going to the Twitch link right now. I definitely missed that.
Right. So basically, Dave has to guess where Zach would place a 6-pack of ramen noodles on a scale of 0 to 100, cheap to expensive. And
Oh,
afterwards, we have to guess whether Dave's guess is lower or higher than Zach's.
Okay.
So, what do you think, Dave?
I'm gonna put it at a solid 20.
You're gonna say 20?
I'm gonna say 20.
Okay. What do you guys think? Do you think it's higher or lower?
I think the real answer is lower than that.
And what does
Rose?
Rose think? You guys have to agree.
So I think it's probably lower than that.
Sure.
Okay. So the actual number was 13. So
Hey.
you were within 10 points, so we get 1 point. And they got their guess correct, so they also get 1 point. All right. Cool. And that's round 1. So now we move on to Adrian, who also has his own D100.
Correct. So I will generate a number from 0 to 100, and I will give you I will give you something that I think represents that number on the 0 to 100 scale. And you have to guess what the number is. So let's see. I'm gonna put my mic up to the dice so you guys can hear it.
You guys will see once you have to give clues. You roll that number, and god damn it, is it annoying sometimes.
I'm gonna say 2 tickets to the movies.
Ooh.
Okay.
So you have to guess on a scale of 0 to 100 how expensive or cheap
Yeah.
it is.
I'm trying to think of a number. Let's see. I'm gonna say like 28.
Okay.
28. What do you think, Dave? Do you think it's higher or lower than 28?
I think it's higher.
You think it's higher. I am inclined to agree. So
Okay.
I will say that it's higher.
All right. So you said 28, yeah?
She did say 28, yes.
The number was 31.
Ooh! Oh
Hey!
my god! All right, so that's 2 points. But we got our guess correct.
So yeah.
So it's oh my Jesus. Okay.
So this is the part where we
Wait.
move on to a new category. By the way, every round we switch to a new category of scale.
Yes. So what do we want to do next? I obviously have suggestions that I have written down here, but actually I have one that I think that you two might do really well on, if I might make the suggestion.
This is gonna. By the way, this is gonna be Dave and Rose's turns to give suggestions and clues. By the way.
Oh
Okay.
no, okay. Let me
Correct.
get a little
So-
number generator.
Yes. So for the number generation in Google, if you just put generate a
Yep.
random number between 0 and 100, it should
Yep.
just give you a number.
Yep, I got it. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way, or is my mic still doing like a funky thing?
can hear you.
I mean, you sound good now. Sometimes you do just kind of not talk.
I have like a USB microphone that usually works really well, but for some reason it's not working with Discord right now. So I'm using my terrible microphone.
No. Well, I
It
mean,
sounds
you
fine
sound.
so
I'm about to
far.
say you sound fine, or at least
Okay.
at least what we're used to.
Anyway, Zach, do you have a suggestion?
Yes. Sorry, I put it on stream.
What?
So like a spectrum of doing something for money versus doing something for art.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
How do you
What
guys
about
feel
doing
about
art
that?
for money?
I have a
I mean,
suggestion
instead
as well.
of commerce,
but
I
yeah,
can just put money.
I have a suggestion as well, but I feel like Zach, I already used
Money
one
and
of mine.
art are fundamental opposites.
Ouch.
I'm not
My
saying they're
my
fundamental opposites. I'm saying that going for one is usually not going for the other 100% of the time.
my suggestion was going to be background character to protagonist.
Like that one.
We could do that instead.
Wait, so for a clue, would we like name a character?
You could name a
Whatever.
character. You could
Oh,
you could
interesting.
basically any noun.
I kind of like that.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll do background character to protagonist. Or I guess if you want it shorter, you could say extra to protagonist.
Yeah, there you go. All right. So Dave, you go first.
Oh shit.
Yep. So you're
So-
gonna generate a number between 0 and 100, not 1 and 100, 0 and 100.
Ooh.
He goes like Kirito, and I'm like 100.
I'm trying to think. Because I can think of an example, but it's just kind of long.
Do it.
I'm just realizing, by the way, that this is gonna depend heavily on what media we both know, and I don't know what me and Rose have in common as far as
That's
media
a very good
interests.
point. So we shall see. I'll try to pick something pretty mainstream if I can.
I mean, you don't have to pick a character. You could pick a description of you could pick like bright, colorful hair, for example.
Oh, okay.
oh,
True.
interesting.
You can
Okay,
you
got-
could do sits by the window in class.
But yeah, I'm just thinking that's for later.
Yes, Dave.
Okay, I've got it. The main character of like an arc for a show, not a main character, like like an important plot character for an arc, but they never show up again.
So a one arc character.
Like a one arc character.
So definitely not the pro tag, because then that means that they would be back all the time. So it's
Mhm.
it's clearly on the higher end, but not super high because they never come back.
Yeah.
And obviously I can't ask you any more questions on this. I want to say something in the line of like 78, maybe. So I'm gonna say 78. What do you guys think that's high or low?
I think the real answer will be lower than that.
Be lower than that. I think 78's a little too high.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I would say more around like, I don't know, like 60, maybe 55.
Right. The important part is we're saying lower.
You're
Yes.
saying lower. So I said 78. What's the actual number?
It was 38.
What?
Hell yeah!
What?
So much lower than we thought.
You made it sound like they were so important.
they're
If
important
you
to.
think about it though, like there's always that character where they're like, "You'll visit me, right?" And the protagonist is like, "Yeah," and then you just like for 5 seasons you never see that character again.
Yeah,
I
they're like
guess.
they're important for 2 episodes, and then the rest of the series they
Two
never show up
episodes
again.
It
just
depends
an
on how
arc?
You
you
said
define
an
an arc.
entire arc, dude.
Okay, never mind. I forgot what.
Because
Well,
like an
either
arc
way.
could be, like a season.
Either way, I absolutely flubbed that one.
We got a point. Hell yeah.
I
All
was
right.
I was thinking of fucking von Stroheim or something like that, where like he's like real important for part 2, and then he's just gone forever. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess he's pretty
All right.
important. But yeah,
Okay, so
so
that
now
means
it's
that
Rose's
it's.
turn.
Do you have
Well,
your
let me
number and
really
your and
generate a number.
All right. Anxious because I don't watch a lot of media,
That's
and
okay.
I doubt that I'm suspicious whether you watch any of the same media that I do because I don't follow. I'm kind of a hipster.
I'm gonna. Okay, I think I have a clue, and I hope it doesn't give like the number away because I'm not saying a number.
Well, you have to give me
the
the
main
number.
character. Let's say like the main character's best friend.
Ooh, I'm gonna say
That's pretty
like
extra.
I'm gonna say like 80, solid 80.
All right. What do you think, Dave? You think it's higher or lower?
I don't know, because that would have been my guess.
Was 80?
Yeah, it was like around 80.
I want to say it's a little bit lower. No, because he's the best friend. He's pretty important.
I could be. I'm fine with lower.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna lower.
Yeah, let's go with lower.
Okay, we're going lower.
All right.
The number was 91.
Oh!
Damn it!
Wait, you're not even within 10 points. No
I
one
was
gets
off-
any points.
Damn it! I was
Sorry.
off by 1 point.
No,
Ugh.
dude, your logic makes a ton of sense. It's just this one is a really interesting and difficult category.
Damn it!
I like it.
All right.
Well, time to scrap that category.
Yeah, time to scrap that category. All right, something else. I have one that was really popular when we did it in the tutoring center.
All right, what is it?
There you go. Whack versus Groovy.
I thought that you were gonna just put Grooze.
Grooves. Whack versus Groovy.
Do we need to like define whack and groovy
No.
for the game, or is it however you interpret whack?
It's however
and groovy?
it's however you
All right.
interpret Whack and
You-
Groovy.
You get
Groovy,
100. And
okay.
you get 100. And you say Austin Powers.
Mm.
All right.
Whack.
You get
Austin,
get 0.
Austin Powers, but in the beginning of The Spy Who Shagged Me, and it's 0.
you get 0, and it's just Hannibal Buress.
Goal.
Ooh, that man is whack.
All right.
Whack.
Whack. All right. I'm generating a number.
You get 0, and you say Barbarian.
All
He's
right,
pretty groovy.
Dave. I got one.
Okay.
You're watching the stream, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck. Give me a quick second. I have to remember how to spell this guy's name.
Okay.
Okay, it is that.
Ooh.
Oh my
wait,
god.
wait.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm.
But the end of which movie?
Shit. You're right.
No, it's movie 1 probably, unless you have bad taste.
Unless you have bad taste. What do you mean? Kronk's New Groove was pretty funny.
I kind of like Comic Groove, man.
Alright.
I'm gonna go with 85.
You're gonna go with 85. Okay.
Yes.
Other team, higher or lower?
I would be ballsy enough to say that it would be higher.
I was thinking maybe
What do you-
just like a little bit higher.
I think higher. What do you think, Rose?
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
Okay.
Okay, what was the guess one more time?
85.
It was 98.
Hell yeah! Another point for the blue team.
Shit. I cause the thing was, I was like, at first my clue was just Emperor Cusco, because I was like, dude, that guy's pretty groovy. And then I remembered that in the beginning of the movie, he's kind of a dick, which is pretty
sucks.
whack.
Not groovy.
Which is pretty
Because that's what I
whack.
thought the clue was gonna be at first, and it's just Emperor Cusco. I'm like, oh boy, this is gonna be hard.
And so I was like, oh, at the end of the movie, where he's pretty groovy at that point. Man,
Don't
off by
talk
only
to me.
3 points. God damn it, but that's okay.
All right.
All right,
All right.
now it's time for Adrian.
All
We
right.
roll the dice again.
We roll at dawn.
Just Emperor
Uh,
Cusco. Oh, I forgot to play music.
That's okay.
There you go.
okay. What's something that matches this number?
Yes, that is the game.
I'm cogitating. All right, give me a second. I'm cogitating.
That's okay. That's totally valid.
You're
It's a word
valid,
that-
Adrian. I want you to know
That's-
that.
That's a word that has infected me from some of my other friends that I keep using now. Cogitating.
Good word.
It's a good word. Okay. Oh God. So there's no way to describe this thing that I'm thinking of very briefly. I have to use a lot of words to describe this.
I don't know. If it's a lot of words, I think that violates the rule.
Okay. Well.
If you can shorten it, that's totally fine. But you can't
This-
give like an entire essay as a clue, dude.
This clue.
I say I will.
This clue depends on whether Rose knows this specific thing or not.
Then you
We'll
might want to
see.
think of a different clue.
Yeah, maybe.
I almost want to say that the limitations on what you're allowed to like give as a clue is like you can give a thing with one turn in it. You know what I mean? So like Cusco, but at the end of the movie.
You can give an independent clause with one dependent clause.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna rethink this again. I have to spend some time thinking of this.
While he's thinking of that, you guys want
Oh.
to think of the next. Oh, you already got it.
You know what? I'll just go ahead and say what I'm thinking. I'm gonna say. So I'm allowed an independent clause with like one dependent clause.
Yes.
I'm gonna say someone who's homophobic recycles.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So homophobe who recycles.
Oh goodness. Well, homophobia is not groovy.
Homophobia is
recycling
pretty
is-
not groovy.
It's pretty not groovy. That so. I'm gonna say like 25.
25. What do you think, Dave?
I want to say it's a bit lower,
A bit lower than that.
like a 20.
How? So clearly, someone who's homophobic is very much not groovy. They're very whack. But how groovy is it to recycle? Right? Like, if he just said someone who recycles, what number would that be? What do you think?
Like a 60.
So you think that would be a 60?
Mm-hmm.
So is being homophobic worth less than 60? I definitely agree. You know what? I'll go with you, my guy. Let's go a little bit lower. Let's go lower.
Okay, so Rose's guess was 25.
Rose?
Hello?
Hello.
Rose, what was your guess again? 25?
25.
The answer was 9.
Wow.
Woo!
I was off.
I mean, I have a pretty low opinion of homophobes, dude.
You know what? That's valid. Yeah.
That's a very good point.
I gave them too much kudos for recycling, and I really shouldn't have.
Yeah, I mean, especially consider. Never mind, I'm not gonna get too political.
Oh,
here, but
I just
that's-
gave myself 9 points. Sorry. What number
You
were
bastard.
we at? What number were we at like 2 seconds
You
ago?
were
were at, like,
you were at
2.
2.
It was at
Yeah, I
2,
think
so
we
we're
have-
at 3.
We have 3 now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Like, shit. Gave myself 7 points. I didn't mean to do that. All right.
Is there like a certain number of rounds we play, or is it just kind of whenever we feel like ending?
So a round is red team and then blue team, right? So whoever has the highest number of points at the end of a round where a team has at least 10 points wins.
Ah, interesting.
So if you guys break 10 points on your turn, you win automatically. But if we break 10 points, you guys get to have the one more round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will. All right.
Fun.
So I will. I have one more to propose. I guess.
Another category.
I don't know if this is going to be as popular. I'm going to say heretical to pious.
That's a
I don't know if
little. That's a little much.
That's a little
You need
much.
to explain that a little bit to me.
I don't know what either of those words mean.
Yeah.
Heretical-
Heresy is like heretical means to be a heretic, and heresy is like going against like the doctrine of God.
Yeah.
Right.
And then
I know
pious is like
heretic is a
following
Yu-Gi-Oh
God.
archetype.
We
What,
could
heretics.
Yeah, so no, it might be spelled wrong.
alternatively do violent to pacifist.
I like violent to
I
pass.
can do
I
that
like,
one.
I can roll with that.
All right, real
Okay.
quick though, which one's 100? Which one's 0?
Violent
Zero.
is 100.
All right.
Okay.
Because you know when people say like he went from 0 to 100.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Good point. Yeah, good point.
Okay. So Dave, this is you.
Okay. Let me get my random number. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. No, I can't use. No. Thinking is hard.
So while Dave is thinking, just to tell like Dave and Rose a little anecdote from the last time we played Wavelength on stream, freaking Grant's girlfriend Carrie just came swooping in. It was the jock and versus nerd category, and freaking she comes swooping in with Gryffindor as her clue. And Saba and I, who were both on her team, immediately are like, well, that's pretty fucking nerdy, but they're definitely the jockiest of all of the houses. And so I think we ended up doing like 25 or something like that. And not only did we get it directly like on the money, that was like round 2. So we went from like
Nice.
1 point to like 6. And it was like, yes.
Holy shit.
It was awesome. Well, because you get 5 points if you get it directly on the money.
I guess like a video game that's rated like E10 plus for cartoon violence.
Okay.
That's a good one though, Zach.
What?
I saw that clue.
I can't do the plus symbol with this font, so I have to do E10 plus. Okay, rated
Okay.
E10 plus for cartoon violence. Obviously, it has violence in the word, but it's cartoon violence, which definitely pulls it back. And so I want to say that it's probably closer to 50. So probably somewhere around like 60, because he didn't say like Gears of War. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say you know what? I'm gonna say 63, just to be weird.
79.
No, you're not supposed to say it.
You
Oh,
give us a higher or
I'm
lower
so
yet.
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I would have said lower actually. So.
What would you have said, Adrian?
I didn't have enough time to think about it.
Well, all right. In that case,
Or
let's just
There's a lot
call
of things that are more
we can
violent than
mulligan. We can
cartoon violence.
mulligan that round and just and have Dave go again if you want.
Sure. I'm
Okay,
fine
I'll
with
think-
that.
I'll think of a new number.
Yeah, make a new nut.
Don't think of a new number.
I did a generation. Okay.
Good.
All right, I'm just gonna think of an arbitrary number. It's gonna be 69 every time.
I'm gonna think of arbitrary number. It's gonna be 0. Gandhi. That's apparently my Dave impression. Sorry, Dave.
That's fine.
That's not even real. That's not even a good Dave impression.
I
It's
thought
not
it was
a good-
really accurate.
You
Not a
got.
good- No one sounds like that.
You got his tone sort of, but you absolutely don't have his speech patterns down.
That's generous to say that I got anything right there.
You got it right that his voice is like deeper than not.
Um. Um. The Attack of the Clones Star Wars movie.
Is this a bad time to mention that I haven't really seen any of the Star Wars movies?
Too bad. Work with it.
Uh-oh.
That's why I didn't want to say it while he was giving the clue. Fuck.
You're not allowed
Too
to.
late now.
Attack of the Clones. I think I saw that in theaters fucking years ago. It's the one with like. It's the one with Jar Jar, and I think they're on like the planet with fucking all the droids and stuff like that. I think that's this movie.
Dave, you're not allowed to
Fucking-
say.
I mean, it's called Attack of the Clones, so I'm assuming that there's like. I'm assuming that it's like kind of violent, but it's also like a movie that Disney would buy. And also fucking oh, someone's texting me. And also fucking the Star Wars movies never have any like blood in them or anything like that. So I'm going to go well, the doesn't the lightsaber like always cauterize the wound or something?
Don't help him, Rose.
Okay, no, you're right.
Oh god
There's a
damn
lot
it.
to
I don't
say.
know anything about fucking Star Wars.
But don't help him. But keep misleading him.
No.
Yeah, you're right. There is no violence in Star Wars.
No, I know there's like violence in it, you know what I mean? But what I mean by that is I mean like no like not a lot of like blood and viscera.
Like like gore.
Dave,
Oh, I'm not allowed to speak.
no one help him.
I'm going to say 78.
Okay, Rose, what's your take on this? Because I've never watched Star Wars either.
What?
Rose, have you watched
Considering the
Star
fact-
Wars?
Considering the fact that for cartoon violence, he had a 79, I'm gonna say it's a little bit higher.
I did.
You know what?
Didn't I
That's
say
fair.
63 last time?
You said 63, but apparently the real number was 79,
Oh yeah, that's true.
which is why we're redoing this round. So I'm gonna say it's a
So-
little bit higher.
I'll agree with you because I've never watched that Star Wars movie.
All right. So I said 78, 9,
Yeah.
78.
78, and they said higher. What was the number?
70.
What?
Ooh, go fuck
Yeah.
yourself. We get a point, you get nothing.
Wait, you're saying that Attack of the Clones was less violent
Less
than
violent than
Cartoon
cartoon violence. Wait, what kind of cartoon violence are we talking here?
I think I said cartoon violence, but then I meant like fantasy. I don't know what I was thinking.
You,
Okay,
cause
that's
you,
valid.
'cause
I
you
was trying
said
to
a
think
game.
79, something that says violence in it, so it's on the higher end of the spectrum, but it's nowhere near like 100. So
You
we
should
gotta
also
like bring
be
it
very
back down
careful with clues like that literally just have the word in them.
again. Okay.
You should be very careful because under certain I wrote it on here specifically for this purpose where if the other team thinks that the clue is bullshit, they can call us on it.
Oh, interesting.
And it will just end our turn immediately. But yeah, that was okay. That was fine. We're slowly pulling it back. All right, Rose, it's your
Sure.
turn.
All right, let's get a number.
Also, hello, Kevin.
Yeah, I wanted to ask. So you're doing the game night right now, right?
Yes,
And you're
hello.
doing the prices
Yeah.
right.
Well, so
No.
so for right now, we're doing a game called Wavelength. After
Yeah,
this,
we're
we're
doing-
going to be doing Jackbox, and then later on tonight, we're doing The Price is Right to like finish off this.
We're
Okay.
we're doing the foreplay for it, working up to it. You
We're
can't just
working up
jump
to it.
into
There's a lot of effort that went into The Price is Right, so we got to
Right.
make sure we, you know,
We don't
get
want to
there.
blow our load too fast, so to say.
Right.
God damn
I
it.
have some friends actually
Pinky.
who might be interested in playing as well. Would you mind if I invited them?
Well,
that?
so the thing is that if they want to like actually participate, as in like be like having their score tracked on stream and stuff like that, they would have had to have made submissions earlier. That was like one of the
Oh,
criteria for
I
entering.
see.
But if they want to hang out, totally no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. When do you think you're gonna do the event or the?
I
Price
will
is Right?
be, because it's the main event, I don't exactly know. Like, I have a few ideas as to when I want to move over to that, but I don't super know. I will be doing an announcement in the game night chat room on the
Okay.
Discord, though. So just keep an eye
I'll
out
look
there.
out for that. Yeah.
It'll probably be in
Okay.
a few hours though from now.
Probably.
Yes, that's
yeah.
probably a safe estimate.
All right. Thanks. I'll look out for that. All
Okay.
right, you have fun.
All right. Ciao, ciao.
All right. Anyways, Rose, do you have your number and/or clue?
I have a number. I don't have a clue yet. Give me
Fair
give me a few
All
seconds.
right, so real quick, while Rose is thinking of her clue, my mom sent me pictures of my cousin's new dog that she got, and it is both the cutest thing I have seen today and a fucking nightmare. Because
Have you had your eyes closed all day, Zach?
what do you mean?
If it's both of those things, have you not seen anything else today? Have you had your eyes closed all
Allow me to
day?
explain, you fool. So the dog itself is really small and really cute because obviously it's a puppy. But then its eyes are like milky white, and I don't think it's blind. It just looks like the dog was reanimated by like a necromancer.
You're milky white.
I'm not really milky white anymore. I have been tanning quite a bit because of my daily walks and stuff.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to unmute. Sabrina, are these clean? Okay, one sec. Sorry.
Well, are they clean or not?
Oh.
Oh, Zach, I think back to the movie you were thinking of. I think you were thinking of the Phantom Menace, which is the
Okay.
first one, and Attack of Clones is the second one.
What the fuck happens in Attack of the Clones?
They make the clones. They make the clones and then they attack, which is at like the end of the movie. But I guess they couldn't call it.
What else happens?
They couldn't call it going to Red Tatooine because that's what Geonosis is. I think.
I
It's
don't
like
know. I don't know what you're
Orange
talking about.
Tatooine. I only know because I
Okay.
watched the movies like 2 days ago.
Rose, you had a clue?
I think I got a clue.
Sure.
I'm gonna say throwing a raw potato at a cat.
That's a pretty interesting clue.
How much do you value cats? Is now my guess. Is now what I have to
Don't
assess.
help him, Dave.
I can't say.
I'm aware, but I have to cogitate based on my limited hanging out with you because I feel like, and you can't correct me yet, but feel you correct me later. I feel like you would like cats a lot, and you wouldn't want someone to throw a raw potato at them. But I feel like people that like cats also know that they're absolute bastards, and so you think that would be funny. So it would be funny, but like something like a guilty pleasure to laugh at. So I'm thinking in the upper 50%, but I'm trying to narrow my field down now. Because you didn't say how forcefully you'd throw it at them, so I'm assuming like 75 to 50% power.
She
I'm
did say raw potato though.
I'm throwing around a lot of numbers to try to bluff for time while I concentrate on my answer. So potato flies at 50% velocity at max.
What time does it get to the train station?
How big is the sun?
Who the hell is the fifth person watching the stream?
Me.
Who's Jojo Zilla Zero?
Okay, hang on. All right, I'm gonna.
Who are any of these people? Who's Tade? I wish I could give people nicknames in Twitch chat, because then I would know who these people are.
All right. I'm gonna say 38. Final answer.
Okay.
Did you just say upper 50?
I did, but I changed my mind.
Alright,
like,
so Dave...
You can't really. That's pretty violent, but you can't really. I don't think you could probably hurt a cat unless you were like really good at and very maliciously intending. So I think most of the time, throwing a raw potato at a cat would be a benign but cruel act.
If I may explain my mentality, because I want to say higher. I don't know if you agree, Dave, but when the spectrum is passive to violent and the clue is throwing an object at anything, I think that's more violent than passive. Right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go higher. And speaking from like sort of experience, I throw like balls at Clipper all the time. And while it's like not really out of a place of hatred, it is kind of violent because then the ensuing act is he just like sprints around the house. I will
think
go higher.
I
I'm
think we
going
both
higher.
agree on higher. Yes. So
Okay.
the guess was, what was the guess?
38.
38. We said higher. What was the number?
The number is 61.
Damn it.
All right,
Alright.
we are now tied.
I do value cats, and I do not find throwing things at them funny. So most
Damn
of the
it.
time.
See, you're learning something new every day.
Man.
All right.
But
so
I
now we-
appreciate the thought process that went into that.
I will say that I used to live in a house where my grandma would feed cats to a point where feed stray cats to a point where like 24 of them were out in my backyard every day, and they were all feral and all bastards. So that does tint my view of cats.
That's valid. That's
Their
valid.
reception to violence. We had one that was so aggressive and so like alpha jackass cat that my grandma named him in Vietnamese, like old bastard.
That's a good name. It won't let me. Anyway, so this is my proposal for the next category.
You should change it to angular to round.
I like squarish and roundish.
Squarish and roundish is funny.
Okay,
Zach,
so
Zach, Zach is 0.
You sure he's not 100?
No, he's very square. He is-
okay, so before we start this next round, I have to relocate where I am positioned in my house currently. So give me like a couple minutes to pack up and move.
That's fine.
Okay.
I can. Yeah, you're fine.
If there's one thing Zach can do, it's talk for long periods of time.
What the fuck, Adrian?
Okay.
I'm
If
not
there's one
saying-
thing Zach can do, it's monologue.
What the fuck? I just like telling stories. Oh.
Sounds like something a theater kid would say, Zach. Pretty cringy.
I was in theater for like a hot minute there, and then
Oh.
I hated it because I had to show up to fucking practice every day, and I was like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's a mood.
That shit gets exhausting, not gonna lie. They had us in the theater in like high school. They had us there for like 4 hours every evening, even at the beginning when none of us had anything to do.
It was
Anyway.
cause like when I was doing like theater practice and stuff like that, like rehearsal, I guess more accurately, it was like cause the thing that I had, oh my god, it there. Oh, that's a nice comment. I'll read that in a minute. But excuse me. Fucking, it was like, this was like after, because I think I told the story of like how I used to be really quiet as a kid. This was like right after Mr. Merrim taught me how to be loud. And so literally my whole role was to pontificate. Shut up, Adrian. God damn it. I'm trying to focus on telling my story.
Do that. Stop reading chat.
I can! My job is to read chat. Oh my god.
You should make me moderate.
I'm not gonna moderate you. Anyway, long story short, they literally just had me at in the theater to be the narrator because I could speak really loud. Anyway, Rose, what's your clue? Wait, is it me?
Yes.
Oh, it was me. My bad. And for some reason, I just assumed it was Rose since we were waiting for her to relocate. Oh my Jesus. Fucking. All right. Oh.
This is. I feel like there is two. I feel like with this specific scale, it's like there is too little between these two ends for my tastes.
What the hell? Give me a quick second. My fucking, I think my PowerPoint just crashed.
Funny stuff.
What is it? Who are you, fucking Aaron? Alright. No, get out of here. No, stop. Stop. Close. Go away. Alright, overlay off. Transition. Ta-da! We're back. Alright, so sorry. What was it? Was square, squarish versus round-ish. Wait, Adrian, stop fucking grilling me, dude.
What?
All
I
right,
gave you a
Dave.
pog stamp.
Dave,
Okay.
are you ready for my clue?
Yes. I'm gonna go like a 10.
You're gonna say 10?
10, yeah.
Okay. What do you guys think? You think that's higher? Or
Sorry, I missed the clue. Can you repeat it, please?
Me.
Oh. I'm going to say lower.
I'm gonna say lower too.
Okay. What's the? Damn it. All right. The actual number was 4.
Hell yeah.
So,
Hey.
so we get 1 and then they get 1. We are
Oh, yeah.
fucking neck and neck this game. God damn it. All
Also,
right.
remember to update the member name too.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
Alright, so whose turn is it to come with a clue? Me or Rose?
It's your,
I
it's
did
your
cat
turn.
with a potato, so I think it's your turn.
Okay, yeah, so alright, here comes. You know what, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get a fresh set of dice, because I want those fresh points again that we got at the beginning of the game.
Valid.
Where's alright, here's different dice. I'm gonna use my cloudy white one and my chromatic red one.
Nice.
Okay, okay. Okay, alright.
There you go.
You know what?
Just had to- I'm gonna say
The
this
scale
real
is
quick.
like squarish to roundish, right?
Yes.
Yeah, round is 100.
Okay.
Square is
The
0.
stream is not loading for me anymore, so I had to like remind myself.
The Twitch stream.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reload it really quick and see if that helps. But it
Okay.
disappeared on me.
Bookmark it. Follow me on Twitch.
That's a very good idea. Maybe I'll do that.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Adrian's struggling.
It's okay.
I want the big points. So I gotta be careful with how I word this.
That's true. If you get this on the dot, you win. Because if you're even 1% off, you miss winning by 1 point.
What if the number's something that's like really obscure?
What do you mean?
I don't know, just a number you wouldn't expect.
I didn't expect anything under like 10 actually, so that 4 came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's why I was a little like oof, because I was like, oh shit, it's not a 0.
But luckily, I've called Zach a big red square for at least a couple months.
And that's why I was like me, and then you say 10, and I'm like, what the fuck was the point of you calling me a big red square if you say 10 when I say me?
You got like little bitty round edges.
That's not what you said before.
It's a beveled square.
Okay, I'm gonna say microscopically inaccurate circle.
What?
So like a circle that's only off if you look at it under a microscope.
Oh. Oh shoot. But like otherwise it looks okay. Let's.
Like to the naked eye, it's like a perfect circle.
Interesting.
You're not allowed to explain.
All right.
I'm cutting you off.
Oh well, it's gotta be really high, that's for sure. But I want to get the right number.
I think it's like 15.
Gee, that's a great idea, Zach.
Yeah, right. All right, so she says 15.
I'm gonna say 97.
All right. What do we say, Dave? Do we say higher or lower?
We say higher. We're not cowards.
We're higher.
The answer is 94.
Shit.
Hey,
Fuck. So we
okay.
don't get any points, and I think you're within 5, right? Wait, what'd she say?
Yes.
So you get
97.
2 points. So you're at 8.
Okay. Well, it's
Nice.
still pretty good.
All right,
That's pretty
Dave.
solid.
All right, Dave. Guess what? We're on a new category, and you have to get us this.
That's too much pressure, Zach.
No pressure.
Too much green juice.
All right. We need another category.
What about like good and evil? Something really abstract.
We could do heroic and villainous again.
Oh, I like that.
Uh,
That is
Or
tasty.
we could-
It's a tasty idea.
we could do counterculture to mainstream. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe if there's another
Interesting.
category after this.
Maybe.
All right,
got it.
Dave, you ready?
I've got to get a number. Oh.
Dude, Zach, your YouTube channel's getting views. Pretty epic, my guy.
Shut up. It's actually weird because like I don't know. I felt like the only person that watched my my videos was Lawrence. Because Lawrence said that he would watch the VODs while he was working on his portfolio stuff.
Cool. Pretty epic. Pretty gamer, Zach.
I am Poggers. I am not
Dude.
Resident Sleeper.
Dude, you're getting
Um,
clout by the second.
Um,
It's every day, bro. You're gaining so much clout.
I will repeat, by the way, for those of you who are not aware, heroes are 0, whereas villains are the best.
Yeah, that's important to know. Hero is 0, villain is 100.
A chaotic good D&D character.
Ooh.
I
mean,
I
that-
feel like this is better for Adrian than for me, but okay.
I have very strong opinions on this, but yeah.
All right. Well, chaotic good. So chaotic means that you just do whatever the fuck you want, and then good means that you're like not actively trying to hurt people, I think. So chaotic good would be like a doctor who breaks into your house to like cure your sickness or something, right?
It's a surprise checkup.
Like yeah, I'm about to say like a chaotic good character would be like an architect who demolishes your home, and while you're grieving, he taps on your shoulder and points you towards your new mansion. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say that it's a little villainous, but more heroic than villainous. So probably something along the lines of like. I definitely don't think I'm gonna get this on the dot, by the way. Shit. Fuck. I don't know. I want to say, like, because I'm thinking, like, 20 or 30. So, fuck it. I'll just split the difference. I'll say 25.
All right, Rose. Do you think that chaotic good D&D characters are more or less chaotic on a scale, or more or less heroic to villainous on a scale of than 25? Do you think higher or lower, basically?
Here's the thing: is I don't associate chaos necessarily with villainy. So I would say maybe. 25 was good.
I'm biased as a DM to think that it's more villainous.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna trust
'Cause
your
I've-
opinion on that.
All right,
Because
but
I don't play as much
but
D&D, so.
But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I know that Dave has only played D&D, or hasn't even played. He's gonna play soon, I think it was. Don't correct me until after this is over. But if I remember correctly, either he is going to play D&D soon, or he's only played like one. No, he said he was going to play a Star Wars D&D game soon, and if I remember correctly, that's going to be his first time playing. So I'm going to say that he's not on the DM bias. I'm going to say that he would think that it's more heroic than I would. So I'm going to say lower.
Lower?
I'm
Okay.
going to say lower.
Lower it is.
It was 37.
Wow. Okay.
That's
Zach, I got
not
really,
good.
I got really excited when you said 30, and then I'm like, wait, I can't say anything.
Dude, I get it. I get it. I like that was just that was a tough thing to try and like parse, but now that I have a better understanding, I get what you mean. Because like that's why I said like 25, because I kind of agree with Adrian. Well, sort of. in the sense that being chaotic is usually an excuse for the player to just do bullshit. So, but yeah. Anyway, all right,
That's
Rose,
fair.
it's your turn.
right,
Rose,
let's get me a number.
Rose, if you have Adrian guess it within 1%, you win the game.
Interesting. Okay, let's get a number here.
Just get like 100 and say the character is Dr. Doobat or something.
She doesn't know Dr. Doobat. She's not allowed to do that.
You know everything you need to know about him by the name.
Dr.
Okay.
Doobat and his mortal enemy,
me-
Captain Fightfist.
See, that's the thing. Dr. Doobat is definitely villainous, but Captain Fightfist doesn't feel wholly heroic.
He's an anti-hero.
Let's see.
Anyway,
Also, I apologize if you guys hear like vacuuming in the background.
that's not that loud. It's fine.
Okay, let me get.
That's what that is.
There's something like on the tip of my tongue that I want to say, and I can't think of how to put it. I'm gonna say the guy who alerts the superhero of danger, and then he doesn't do anything after that.
Okay, so there's a Commissioner Gordon character.
I don't know who that is, but
You can't help me, but
Commissioner Gordon even does stuff. To be honest,
does he though?
yes, he's the police. What are you talking about? He fucking fist fought Bane.
Yeah, you fist fought Bane.
Man, I wish I fisted Bane. Anyway,
You don't wish it because you would have your spine broken in 3 places.
I think it was only 2 places.
That's just advanced.
Well, you're not Batman, are you?
I'm about to say that's advanced chiropractic. I don't think you should pass that up.
Anyway, I'm going to say that's very heroic, but like, okay, so I'm going to assume that 50 means average Joe person, right? So it's not inherently villainous, but it's like more, I feel like it's between average Joe and heroic, leaning towards heroic. So I'm going to say, how heroic is a fucking snitch? Like, how heroic is a fucking narc, am I right? I'm gonna
How
say...
heroic is Randall from Recess?
I'm gonna say... You know what? I'm gonna say 35.
Alright. Dave, what do you think? Higher or lower?
Lower, because I think he's alerting the superhero, but what if he like physically can't do anything because it's like a giant laser shooting dude and he's just like a normal guy, and if he gets shot with a laser he'll just die.
I mean, because like when Rose described the situation, I imagined the people on the ground going, "It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's Superman," you know what I mean? And they're not really doing anything. like the superhero already knows about the situation. You know what I mean? So you said
I see
you
your
say
yeah, I
lower?
see your point. I could agree to it be like neutral.
So neutral would mean that it's higher, because I
Yeah,
think
higher.
Adrian said 35.
I said 35.
Fuck it, dude, right?
Go higher.
We'll go higher.
okay.
What's the answer?
The number was 24.
How heroic do you think they... Like, a person that heroic not only alerts the superhero, but they're, like, throwing rocks at the giant evil machine.
I don't know. I think someone like getting the superhero to the scene is pretty solid.
All right, well,
that's fair. Wait.
So,
So
So
like
it
I
was
don't view it as
35
somebody who
and
like
24.
passively walking away.
Oh,
I view it as somebody who's trying to help. Even
So
if
no
they
one got
can't do a
points.
whole lot.
No one got points that entire round.
also, Lawrence, are you there?
Hello.
Hello,
Lawrence.
welcome, Lawrence.
Oh, hopefully I
Care
won't
to
get
join the
called
winning team?
up. What's going on?
We're playing Wavelength. Did you ever play Wavelength?
I have not.
All right, then you're on our team, and we're gonna lose together.
Fuck you. We're gonna no.
No.
All
You
right,
guys
Lawrence.
are winning. You're 2 points away from winning. We need the help.
Lawrence, heads or tails? Heads or tails?
Tails.
All right,
All right,
tails
he's
is gonna
on
be
our
with.
team.
Tails is gonna be with us, and Heads
I
is gonna be
can't
with Zach.
trust you.
I'll send you a Snapchat, right? No, I can't do that.
No, just give him to us, please. We need the help.
I got Tails.
All right, he's on our team then. Good.
We
Wait.
need the more brain juice.
We need more brain juice. Dave and I aren't vibing.
Oh,
You
no.
guys
Alright.
are not. You guys are. We've been pretty close for most of the game. I think it's fairly evenly matched.
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys pull ahead pretty quickly sometimes, and it scares me. All right. Can we go back to a pretty good category that we did earlier, just so that way when I explain it to Lawrence real quick, it'll make a lot of sense?
Sure. Is it Jock versus Nerd?
We could do like a quick practice round.
Just a real quick one, so that way.
I'll be honest, I hate Whack versus Groovy. This is not a good category.
I like Wag versus Groovy.
I hate it.
All right, fine. We'll do Jock versus Nerd. Oh, I said Jack. My bad.
Just do something simple like small versus big again.
No, Jock versus Nerd.
That works actually. That one
Alright,
was
fine.
like it made sense when you explained the game.
What?
So.
Small versus large?
Yeah.
Fine. Small versus large. All right, Lawrence, are you paying attention?
I am paying attention.
Okay. Are you on my Twitch channel?
No, let me get there then.
You gotta hop on twitch.tv/OboTolken where you can subscribe, donate
You can't
bits, and follow.
subscribe. You cannot subscribe. Please follow though. I would appreciate that.
Don't forget to donate bits, and Zach will
Don't.
say your name
You
on.
can't. You cannot donate bits.
See?
I will not read your name.
If you donate bits, Zach will put your username on a big sign and stand out in the rain naked and scream your username.
It's quite a deal.
You can
All
do
you
that
need is-
for one, you can do that for one
that's
bit.
donation. Yeah, that's a donation for 10 bits or more, which is 10 cents or more.
All right, Lawrence, are you here?
No, give me 1 second.
All right, that's fine.
See, Zach, I'm promoting your channel, Zach.
I mean,
There
I
you
do
go.
need to.
Okay,
I
I'm
do
in.
need to get to 50 followers. Lawrence, I can hear myself through your speakers.
All right.
Okay.
We should be good now.
All right, you good? So you can see the stream?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I'm going to explain the rules as simply as I can. So the way that this game works is that it's basically a word association game where we have a spectrum of a thing to another thing. In this case, it's small to large, which is represented
Oh, wait a
on-
second. We played this before.
We did. I'm about to say, I'm glad you remember. So do you need me to refresh you on the rules, or do you think you're good to go?
I think I'm good to go.
Do you want the
well-
tutorial from Zach?
What?
Do you want to press the tutorial button on Zach? Yes or no?
Would you like to tutorialize? All right. We'll still, just to make sure that you remember the rules, we'll still do this like one practice round, and then
It's-
we'll do a real round in a second.
It's the tutorial where you say you don't need the tutorial, but they give you it anyway.
Hey man, I ask.
Yeah, but you did it anyway. Is the illusion of choice worse than no choice at all?
Yes, I am David Cage. All right. All right, I got a number. Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Oh, hamburgers.
Fucking. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll go with the hamburger.
All right.
Hello.
So this is a
you guys
practice
have
round,
laundry
right?
in there. Are you putting it in
So-
the dryer, or is it already done?
Zach, this is a practice round, right?
This is a practice round, yes.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
so Dave and Lawrence are supposed to be coming up with a guess right now.
And apparently the clue is hamburger.
20. Wait.
Hamburger.
Warger.
Oh, and this is about small to large.
Yes.
Yeah, small 0, large 100.
I'm gonna go on like it's definitely under 50 because I can think of a lot of things that are bigger than a hamburger, and then I can also
Correct.
think of a lot of things that are smaller than a hamburger, but like significantly less.
I think since you can hold on with your hands on a hamburger,
That
it's
is
gonna
true.
be on a lower spectrum.
I'm like a 20 because you can get a
Right.
pretty big hamburger.
That's true. but I might have to go to like 15-ish.
I can agree to 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 15 it is.
All right, Rose. Do you think Zach gets big like Five Guys burgers or like smash burgers?
Sorry, my brother had to talk to me for a minute. I missed the guess number.
The guess
The
number
guess
was
number was
15.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
So do you think Zach gets like smash burgers or like big like Five Guys burgers?
Ooh.
This is dependent on what kind of burgers Zach usually gets.
I don't know.
See, here's the thing, right?
What do I know about Zach's interest in hamburgers?
I don't know anything about this. All I know is that
Neither
he
do
really likes
I.
pasta. All I know is that he really likes pasta, which isn't related to
Okay.
this question.
But pasta's unrelated.
Which is
Also
unrelated entirely.
I mean, it's still a food, but other than that, I'm gonna say
I will say that
This
he
is a
eats
good
large. Here's what I know about Zach from living with him for like a year, right? He
Right.
he loves pasta, and part of that is because he's very bad at anything else. Where almost everything else wrecks his digestive system for some reason, right?
Okay.
So I assume he doesn't get very big burgers. So I would
Okay.
hazard to say lower than 15.
like a teeny bit lower, because like when I'm thinking of objects that are bigger than hamburgers, I'm thinking like a house and like a very large whale, and
I'm-
those are
I'm-
significant. Whereas like the things that are smaller than hamburgers are usually things like, I don't know, like a
Pencils
cup or like a fork, and those things are like the percentage smaller than a hamburger is not as like the percentage bigger than a house is than a hamburger. So
I'm gonna say smaller.
yeah, I'm gonna say a little bit smaller.
So,
Did I reveal too much about you, Zach?
well, no, because like your thing was really close to what was in my mind, right? So to explain, so you're right in that most things that aren't just like starchy, like pastas, wreck my digestive system, so I don't eat things that aren't pasta a lot. So when I thought of a hamburger, I thought of the burgers that you see in commercials,
Oh.
where they're fucking huge. So the actual number was 25.
Oh shit.
So well, actually, this was a practice round, so you don't get any points anyway. But
Yeah.
that being said, you were within 10 points. But, but yeah, I don't know. It was just really funny because Adrian's logic was correct. He just inferred the wrong bit of information.
You just Phoenix righted me.
Interesting.
All right, so
Phoenix wrong.
so we'll Phoenix wrong. So we'll mulligan that, obviously, since that was just like a practice round to make sure that Lawrence was on the level. So what should the category be? Keep in mind that this might be the last round.
Boomer to Zoomer. No, don't do that.
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Solid to liquid?
Hot to cold.
Crunchy to chewy.
Ooh, I like crunchy and chewy.
Zach. No.
No.
Oh.
What? I
Better
declare
one.
war.
Ouch.
Zach, all of us here are millennials, Zach.
Yes.
I'm not.
This is just preaching to the choir.
I mean, I would say I think actually all of us are Gen Z.
I'm definitely Gen Z.
Well, the point is that none of us are boomers.
That is a good point.
Yeah, but we all know what boomer is.
This is just us poking fun of people that
Karen,
can't defend
Susan, or
themselves right
Becky.
now.
Boomer, isn't it that like really weird arcade place where they have go-karts and bumper boats?
Maybe.
Isn't it that faction from Fallout New Vegas?
Isn't
That
it,
was
isn't
that
it
boomer
that,
joke was
isn't it
funny
that
to me.
special infected type from Left 4 Dead?
I was gonna say
Literally
that next.
Fat zombie.
All right,
All right,
what was the
let's not do
so
boomer.
we need a category.
I said hot to
I like
cold,
crunchy
and then
and chewy.
Crunchy and chewy.
I like that one.
All right.
all right, let's do some food.
Ooh.
Well, how the fuck do you spell chewy? Oh, there's no
There's
E.
no E at the
There
end.
you go.
Yeah.
No. Wait. I don't think there's a second E.
There is no second E.
I corrected
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Crunch.
Crunchy.
Whose turn is it to give the clues?
So it'd be me again because last round was a mulligan.
Oh, okay.
Now, now obviously Lawrence knows the true crunchy and chewy, and I don't know if Dave knows the true crunchy or chewy.
Oh, Dave, do you not know?
I might.
Because there was a game that we played for a bit where it was crunchy or chewy, where the idea is that you would say something like, Lawrence, ready? We're gonna play it. We're gonna play a quick round as like an example.
Okay.
Soda pop, crunchy or chewy?
Absolutely crunchy.
It's pretty fucking crunchy, right?
It's pretty crunchy.
What?
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Lawrence,
no, I
Lawrence,
remember this.
Lawrence, here's another one. A
Mm.
nice cool breeze, crunchy or chewy?
Oh, that's chewy.
I agree, that's chewy as fuck.
What the hell?
So the idea behind the game was that the arbitrary definition of what crunchy and chewy meant to different people, because neither of them specifically mean good or bad, they just mean one or the other. They're just clearly not
Right.
the same. So I want to give a clue, since Dave and Lawrence both know the original crunchy and chewy. I don't know if I should do that or like regular crunchy and chewy.
Why
So-
don't you
Are
challenge
you-
yourself?
You guys with your pseudo bullshit, whatever. Me and Rose are just gonna work with the actual definitions.
You
Yeah, for
you
goodness
do
sake.
like potato chip.
We'll win with potato.
I'm gonna do this because I think it'd be funny.
All right.
Feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a minute. This might take me a second.
I was just thinking about how, like, different foods made of potato could qualify as anywhere on the scale.
That's a very good point.
Because
Because like
it
baked
spans,
potatoes are exactly crunchy.
it
like-
spans from mashed potatoes to like potato chips.
Yeah,
It's the entire spectrum.
and like those really like crunchy potato chips.
Yeah, and then there's like latkes and hash browns and.
And those are kind of in the middle because they're like crispy on the outside and then kind of soft on the inside.
Yeah, yeah. There's like the. Okay, what the hell is this gonna be?
That's my clue.
Slightly off-key sax solo. Oh no! Now
That's crunchy. That's very crunchy.
that's pretty crunchy.
I don't think you can do slightly off key with the saxophone. It's either on key or it's not.
Lawrence, I think you're the most musical here.
Well, I mean, Dave also has experience with
Oh, okay.
some of the saxophone history, I suppose.
You're the only one I know with guaranteed musical knowledge.
Right. So, this is clearly
It's
the game
definitely
of
over
crunchy
50
or chewy.
because we've
It's
agreed
definitely over
it's
50.
crunchy.
It's definitely crunchy, but slightly off key.
Like 75.
Because he could be thinking, because Zach could just be thinking like an actual just slight off key. So
Yeah.
it's not the worst. It's not the crunchiest thing, but it's still crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
This is awful to
Another
listen to,
crunchy
guys.
snack world.
I hate listening to this.
I love crunchy or chewy so much.
I hate listening to this. This is awful, guys.
So
As
we're in a
as an
realm-
outsider's opinion, Zach, this is audience contribution and feedback. I hate listening to this.
I kind of like it because it requires thinking, but at the same time, it doesn't.
It requires a certain logical emotion.
So I think we're in between 50 and 75 crunchy.
Mm-hmm. Want to do like a solid like 60?
Yeah, 60. 60 is a good number.
Okay, 60.
60.
Rose, do you have any idea what the fuck they're saying?
Oh no, it's Rose gone.
Zach, you drove Rose off with your bullshit.
What do you mean?
This is stupid.
I love crunchy or chewy so much.
Can you not feel it in your heart? The crunchy.
Right?
No, I can't.
It's like, don't think about it. Just go with your gut feeling.
This is some Kingdom Hearts bullshit.
No, that's some,
Oh my god. Dude, just make an entire game series based around the concept of feeling crunchy or chewy.
Sora,
Crunchy or
you're too crunchy.
Sora, Sora, Donald just got shot in the head and I feel pretty crunchy about it.
Sora, you gotta embrace the chewy, Sora.
Alright,
just Kingdom Hearts.
do your higher or lower.
Rose, what do you think? I hate this.
I don't know because I don't understand their scale.
Fuck it.
It's perfect.
Fuck it. I'm gonna say higher, Rose. I just rolled a dice
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. I have no clue,
What was
so.
the guess again?
60.
Okay, I would like to explain myself. So, so I was trying. So the number is 31. Uh,
31.
Oh, that's Chewy!
I was trying to think of something that was chewy for both Lawrence and Dave, and I knew that both of them played saxophone. So I was like, dude, a saxophone solo, like a nice saxophone solo, is pretty fucking chewy. But then I
That
didn't want
is.
them to say it was too chewy, so I was like, all right, slightly off key to bring it back a little bit. I didn't expect that to take the value and then fucking invert it to the other side.
Crunchy instead.
Alright, so no one gets points.
No
Is
one
it
gets
Rose?
any points that round. No, it should be. It should
Was
be
it me or
Adrian.
Rose?
It's Adrian.
I think it's
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Alright, I've got my purple and blue dice and my blue and black dice. Here we go.
Alright.
He's just gonna do like bubble gum.
Okay. I'm gonna say like. Actually, no, hang on. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say like Actually, hang on.
Stuff that's closer to the middle of this scale is actually pretty hard.
That's true, because when we play the game, it's always
One or
crunchy
the other.
or chewy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say damn it, I keep getting close to it and then I backtrack on it mentally. No.
That's okay. I totally get that.
Cause like, man, Herng, it's like, okay, I'm gonna say, Zach, what are you gonna write? Okay, I'm gonna say,
100.
Oh, I spelled chewy wrong again. Damn it.
I wouldn't know if that's considered crunchy or chewy to you guys, though.
Well, I put it in parentheses because I think he actually loves crunchy or chewy.
I mean, I would say it crunchy but justified.
Crunchy but justified. Oh my god, are we making a spectrum? Are we making like an XY diagram of justified, unjustified, crunchy, chewy?
I was
I hate
thinking about it. It was more like a character alignment chart.
Oh, oh jeez.
So we need it like so it's crunchy, neutral, or chewy.
Oh god.
Hello, my
Chaotic
character.
Chaotic chewy.
I'm chaotic, crunchy.
Chaotic chewy.
I could turn that into a game too, by the way. If we can theorize like what the fucking like y-axis for this chart would be, I could turn that into a game where the person has to place on the XY diagram a thing, and then everybody else has to guess where it exists on the thing.
Oh my god.
I could totally turn that into a game. That's not that hard.
I feel like that
I'm-
would be very crunchy.
Adrian's dying.
I hate this, but I am gonna say like well done fries that have been left out for like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. 20 minutes isn't too long, so I'm leaning crunchier. Because if they're well done, they're pretty crispy boys. I'm gonna say like 76.
All right, what are we thinking, boys?
So well
he
done
said,
fries.
Because he said left out for like 20 minutes, which to me, once again, you might remember I don't like potatoes. so when I think about fries that have been left out for 20 minutes, I think they get kind of soggy, right?
20
I also
minutes is a long time.
yeah, I also prefer like soft fries. So like my version of well done fries implies that they're already sort of chewy rather than crunchy.
But I'm
Well,
guessing Adrian's definition.
I think he
Nor-
means
like-
well done under like the same context as like steak.
Okay.
You
so
know what I
just crunch-
mean? So like for how long they were in the fryolator for.
Mhm.
So I almost because what was your guess, Rose?
76.
I almost want to say higher. She might be really close, by the way. What do you guys think?
I think it's a question of if Adrian like would still like to eat those 20-minute-old fries.
No,
if
he's
he
not
does,
doing that sort of crunchy or chewy though. He's doing like the legitimate crunchy or chewy.
But am I?
Oh shit!
Then I'm
My
close,
turn. Have I deceived you? Alright, I'll stop talking.
That's really funny though. I don't know. You know what? Let's go lower.
I'm down for lower.
yeah,
I
I'll
think
agree
that
with
I
that.
think that Rose might be like 3 points off. You know what I mean? So I want to say lower.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Final answer?
Yes.
Yes.
The answer was 73.
Oh!
Wait, what'd you say?
I said 76.
Oh my God, Zach, you were exact.
I
Dang!
was? What do you mean?
You
'Cause
said
you said
3
it's like
points
3
off,
points off.
3 points
and that was
off.
correct.
Oh!
What the fuck?
See, unfortunately, me and Adrian being like rival captains, we vibe so hard. All right, so you were within 5, so that's 2 points, right?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that means you guys win.
Woo!
Yay!
Crunchy
High five.
chewy
Rose, high
flavor.
five.
High five.
You
There we
both just slap your desks.
There was a little bit of
Alright.
lag there.
Congratulations, everybody. That was a
That was
lot
fun.
longer than I anticipated, but man, I fucking love Wavelength.
That's a good game.
That was. I'm very proud of our synergy there, Rose. I'm glad that you
Me
caught
too,
on
yeah.
to my definition.
Alright.
I think we got that pretty well.
So we will be moving on to Jackbox. Oh shit.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
We are
That's the hitman.
shit. The one that Adrian sent to stop us from doing Crunchy or Chewy. We will probably
If
be
I-
doing Party Pack 3.
I don't
Cool.
know the difference.
Neither do I.
I'm
It
sure it's
has Quiplash in it, basically.
Oh, we like Whiplash.
Yeah.
Why you say like we're a collective? Oh, we like Whiplash.
You're on a team.
I don't know. I say we when I mean I a lot of the time. So
It sounds almost like the royal we.
All right, and I'm not gonna lie, I would really appreciate it if you guys stayed on stream, because seeing this little number here makes me feel good. But I will be streaming this on Discord, so you guys can see it immediately instead of having to wait.
oh, okay.
All right,
I only
I'll-
have one
I'll-
to play, so
I'll stay on stream in return for this.
I'll keep the window like open,
There.
but then I'll.
All right.
I
The reason I have to do that is because otherwise the code is gonna be up on stream, and I don't necessarily want to do that at the moment.
I extracted my price for staying on Twitch from you, Zach.
The price? What the fuck was the price?
It's in chat.
No! It's another Resident Sleeper! I've gotten 3 Resident Sleepers and no poggers so far. God damn
You
it.
got a pog. Don't complain. I gave you a pog.
Oh, you did give me a pog. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I gave you a pog earlier.
I didn't see it.
Oh, Lawrence. Hello, Lawrence.
There you go. Okay, no, I got it.
What was Lawrence having problems? Oh god.
I
damn
was,
it,
but I
again.
got it. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's good.
All right.
I continue to fuck up my overlay. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Fucking, so I love studio mode because it allows me to, like, edit my screens before they show up on stream. But, the thing that it does that's really annoying is that it doesn't automatically select whatever layer, 100%.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Yeah, well, sorry. To finish my thought, it doesn't automatically select the new layer that you're trying to like edit, And so that leads to me just like clicking around and trying to click on a screen, and it just doesn't work. Alright, I'm putting jackpot. What the fuck? It does work. Whatever. I'm just gonna go with this when we're all done. Alright, play game. Remember, you guys need to go to jackbox.tv.
Yep.
There we go.
Hopefully my internet doesn't kill me on this one.
Adrian.
That's how I say my name, Adrian.
I like my little orange dude. He has a little funky hair thing on his head.
Go
He
ahead.
does. He has a little dill.
Lil Dill.
It's like
No,
that little
kill
anime
me.
girl
What the fuck
that's like on
kills
their
that?
head.
Oh, the
Who's
classic.
that?
Alright, that's all of us, right? I think there's only 5 of us?
Right
Yep.
now, yes.
Alright.
Everybody's in.
Gabe.
Dude.
Gabe.
Is there a Jackbox that doesn't have Quiplash?
Yeah, most of them don't.
Oh.
There are 6 Jackboxes and only 2 Quiplash games.
Huh. Feels like that's their like cash cow. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Because they want to expand.
Clear up a few rumors. Very few players have died on my watch, and the ones that
What?
have deserve
Very few, but not zero. It's like the chances of like being killed by like livestock, like a cow. It's
The
like
number is
It's-
greater
Wait, I
than
have to
negative
like
1.
refresh myself on how this game works.
It's gonna give you a prompt, and then you're just gonna try to come up with a funny response to the prompt, and then
So it's
gonna
not
be
like Fibbage where I try to fool people. It's just an
No,
entertaining
you're just
response.
you're just making a quip, a funny comment. That's it.
Or if you can find a way to get us to pick your answer without being funny, that also works.
That's also true.
Ooh, this is a hard one.
Okay. I'm meh on my answers, but they're done.
I'm proud of one of mine.
Same here.
I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Not enough
Okay.
characters, no!
Oh my god.
Is there like a limit on how much you can write?
Yeah.
Yes,
apparently.
apparently.
Bummer.
Dang, I gotta rethink my...
All right, that was like low hanging fruit right there, but yo,
Hey, you
thanks JoJo for the poggers.
I'm interested to see how this goes
Lawrence,
because I'm
you have
very
10
familiar with
seconds.
like how my family plays, which means I'm really good at like coming up with stuff they find funny. But I have no gauge of everybody's sense of humor here, so
You'll
about to
figure
find
it out pretty
out.
quickly, I
Anything.
think.
confinement, so it doesn't sound so bad.
Quarantine.
Okay.
Social distancing. That's so good. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Rose.
Oh, thank you, Dave.
You're welcome.
thank you
I'm glad-
gues. I appreciate
glad-
it.
Glad someone liked Vibe Time.
On deck.
Vibe Time was pretty entertaining.
It is always vibe time.
Vote
Stabbed with the cylinder.
Asked politely.
Wait, how many people are in the audience?
I do not know.
I'm about to say, it doesn't say on the screen.
I guess. That was 50-50 on this one.
Yeah, both of these were pretty good.
moving on. How can you tell that your toe is infected?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Time to vote.
Oh! Betrayed!
Thank you, audience.
No!
Nice.
Audience! I was betrayed! My joke was funny!
Put in a resident sleeper for Zach.
No resident sleeper!
And put in a lull for me, please.
Ready, set, vote.
Ew.
You're saying as a cashier that you don't need a bag?
Oh yeah.
It says
I didn't read the
as the
prompt very
cashier
well.
scans.
I thought it was something you said to your cashier.
Because it says a terrible thing to say as a cashier scans several pairs, so I think it's like, I think it is what you say to the cashier.
Oh, okay. It's
I
just-
think either
But
way
they
would
worded
be
it kind of
funny.
weird.
Come before jerky.
Oh no.
Putting
Oh no.
I mean, one of them's grosser, but I like one of them more. So
One of these I'd eat.
Dave.
I don't know, man.
Don't ask me which one it is, Jack.
Dave.
Jack, you know.
Oh no, I've been exposed!
Exposed.
I mean, I like the idea of cheese jerky because that's more comedic. Queef jerky's gross to me.
Queef jerky's funny.
It's too gross to be funny to
Because it
me.
rhymes with beef, I think.
Queef jerky is too gross to be funny to me, unfortunately.
What if I had said, so Adrian, what if I
Okay.
had said spleef jerky? Would you have left at that?
That's a Minecraft joke.
Yes.
All points
Would
are
you?
doubled.
Would you
I
have
probably
left?
still would have chosen cheese jerky because I think the idea of cheese jerky is very funny
Oh.
and not as gross. Gross is fine. Just that was when food's too spicy, that joke was too gross.
Oh.
I love the weird little sounds they make.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
The soundtrack's also
I'm doing this one
Awesome.
for Adrian. It won't get any points because no one else knows, but
It might get points from me.
A name that probably no one in history has ever had.
Oh, interesting.
George Washington.
Okay, pick your
Steve McPoopinpants. Alright, like, I
I
really
would
like
love for someone to have had that name.
I really like the George Washington joke. No one's ever had that name. That's ridiculous.
Oh.
Oh, McPoopinpants fucking
Oh.
crushed him.
No
Oh,
one likes
God.
my-
You can say you like one and then vote for the other. That seems mean.
No, I
No
just
one
say
liked-
I liked it.
No one likes my fucking presidential denialism joke.
Oh no.
To see at an art museum.
Oh boy.
Vote away.
Oh, I mean, yeah, clever.
Ah? What?
Ooh.
You son of... Why are you two both... My brain... Thank you, Rose. You are...
You're welcome.
I am on your side.
I think Pax Fraud is funny.
Hello, into a deep cave.
Oh no.
What's up?
Bye-bye.
Alright, we're back to Scream.
Who's in the audience?
It's, Jojo.
Ah.
Oh, come on, man. I like the idea that you hear the sound of a gun. Well, it isn't a bad thing to hear. That's a good thing to hear.
It's like one of those like to be continued memes, or like moments taken before disaster.
Your Roomba
Yeah.
can be sentient. Vote on your
Same concept.
The duality of
Great minds, am I right?
I mean, I've got to go with the one I think has funnier wording.
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen this prompt before, and I think my answer last time was it starts dreaming of electric sheep, and then no one
Rose.
voted.
Ah, damn.
Rose, I'm sorry. Stank ass is funny.
It's okay. It's all in the wording.
Moving on. A bad name for a proctologist. It's voting time.
Adrian.
All right, you earned my vote.
Yay! I threw away my entire prompt just for Adrian's approval.
Oh my god.
You earned my vote, Dak.
Oh! Yeah!
Dude, Dr. Doom had a good name.
Dr. Doom, that's
That's a
just
good
a
one,
good
yeah.
name. Oh god.
Ugh.
And that's all around
I
team.
can't
Man, I'm
believe
gonna
I
score last place in this game.
can't believe
I don't know.
fucking whiplashed on
I
that.
don't know. I did not do great.
Oh,
did that.
Dave, how are you
Oh.
still doing this?
I graduated from clown school before I came to Cogswell.
Oh, so
Oh,
this is also your
congratulations.
second degree then.
I have a degree in clownery.
Doctor, I am Pagliacci.
Oh,
Alright, here we go.
Invent the full
Sad
phrase.
clown.
Like Acrolash again?
yeah.
I'm afraid. Hmm. You okay?
It makes me laugh.
Have you guys played Drawful?
10 seconds.
Oh, no.
Lawrence,
My
8
Wi-Fi,
seconds.
I
my
think
Wi-Fi
so.
died.
5 seconds.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
Oh, he got in.
Stress.
Drawful.
responses.
That's the one where the owl is
It's
like
round
the.
three, so you
Yeah.
got 3 medals to
Yeah, I
award.
played it
A
once.
gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
You just, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh gee.
It's pretty funny, right?
Well, did you?
Make sure to turn on the bell icon.
No, I don't want no bell yet.
Let's see who snagged
Not
the
until I learn
medals.
how to edit
Bronze.
videos.
Show me the silver
Yes!
and gold.
Yes!
Aw, man.
Victory is mine!
Dude,
I'm, like,
drink
pleasantly
Yodel Steel.
surprised at how well Drink Yodel Steel went.
Drink
Drink
Yodel
Yodel
Steel.
Steel
Steel.
is pretty funny.
It's just live, laugh, love 2.
Drink Yodel Steel!
Those final scores.
Oh,
That will be a sign in my house. I
Drink
will,
Yodel
in
Steel!
like pretty cursive with like heart.
Oh,
Tom
That-
Fluor
that-
wins!
I did awful that game, man.
That was fun.
I will say, at least Grant didn't win again. Grant wins these too often.
Grant wins a lot of
Interesting.
games. Like,
Grant's
really,
fantastic at comedy, but he's very quiet about it. He's like a ninja of comedy.
he's
I
a
think that's-
comedy ninja.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
think
do
that's the
another
best
one with the
part.
same players. Does that sound good?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait,
Oh.
the same game or?
Yeah, same game.
Okay.
We'll do this one more time, and then we might rotate to like TKO or something like that, just so that way we
Please.
can.
Oh, I love that one.
Just so that way
Please.
we can drain
Zach, you
Dave's
haven't.
wallet.
None of you have a heart condition.
No, I still need to buy a Birds Aren't Real shirt.
No, buy the hentai shirt.
TKO is so much fun, though.
Buy hentai schmentai.
I think I'm wearing like a T. Yeah, I am wearing a TKO shirt, but I never wear it outside because it says "suck on my meat," and I kind of don't like that. But the face on it's funny.
Oof. My second prompt is hard. Okay.
Fuck.
All right, I feel like mine are gonna be hit or miss.
All right.
It'd be like
Lawrence,
that
10
sometimes.
seconds.
Got it.
Nice.
Mine are gonna be hit or miss, and I'm sad about that a little bit. But I like mine.
Second Cards Against Humanity when you like play a random card because you need to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not like Elf.
We both made the same joke. Oh no.
No,
I hate Elf. Elf is bad.
Alf is
events.
weird. I can't believe that was
Alf
popular.
is so creepy.
He's literally just a creepy alien that ate cats.
He's so weird. I do not like him.
Dude, I was eating bats.
Eating bats at a Chinese
Thank
wet
you, Rose.
market.
You're welcome.
Next up, your immediate thought as you're attacked by an orangutan.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's an enemy stand.
Stinky.
Lawrence, I know that was you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to betray you.
No.
Lanky Kong wouldn't do this is really funny.
Thank you,
Oh!
Thank you.
You got the audience vote though, because I think he might be a fan too.
His name is Jojo. Of course he's a fan.
His name could just be JoJo.
A text message that Jesus sends at 3 a.m.
You up?
You are.
Vote.
Beelzebub rules below. I just like the idea of Jesus just being like, "Yo, you up?"
Jesus' booty call.
Hey!
Oh!
Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Crunchy points.
No, don't, please. Please
Are
no.
they grungy?
They make a little crunch sound when they eat them though.
Vote away.
This is the hill I'm gonna
Devil.
kill for, apparently. This is the hill I'm going to kill for, and then I'm going to die on, apparently.
I really hope I win, because I... No! Yes! Thank you, Dave.
I was super excited when you guys started talking about Crunchy or Chewy again. Perfect.
Was trying to kill Jack. Vote now.
I like the idea of there's a tiny person, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna kill it. Obviously. Like, why wouldn't I?
Thank you, Dave.
That's I think my favorite Cards Against Humanity card.
It's so good. It's a good card.
It is a good card.
Round 1's over.
I was pretty proud of my 9-inch man thing.
Hey,
That was good.
hey, Saba. I think Saba's in Twitch chat right now. If you want to join the game, you can, unless you're busy.
Wait, who was in first place? I didn't see. I was looking at something.
I also didn't see. I was talking to Saba.
Neither did
Damn.
I. That's okay though.
It's okay.
Whatever, we'll
We
find
can.
out.
We'll find out.
Ah, fucking! I don't like this question. This question sucks. Alright. Thumbs down to Zach. There we go.
And now that we're eating at home a lot,
All right, let's get to it. First one.
Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that.
Blitzer.
I was literally just about to mute you on my end, too.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Howitzer! Dude, Howitzer is awesome!
that's a pretty badass.
Oh my
thing.
god, give me a quick second. I'm writing that down in my notes to steal that for later.
That's the cool one, but I like Dog faster.
I personally like Dog faster.
Who didn't?
Yeah.
Who you didn't vote?
I think it's Rose.
Okay. Dog faster is really good.
Coming up next.
Dog Faster is really funny.
that make up
Isn't
a
Wolf
person's
Blitzer a
smell.
Ben 10 alien?
No.
Vote on your choices.
And prejudice.
Prunes, Mints, and Prejudice is less offensive
What?
to me, so I'm gonna go for that.
Why is this implying that Zach's an old person? He's
I
not
don't
even
know,
30.
Like, I'm about to say, like, Terrence isn't in this game, so there's no one here that calls me old.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry-
the Ben 10
sorry,
alien.
Lawrence.
I'm sorry, the Ben 10 alien was Blitzwolfer.
That's
I got confused for a second.
amazing.
Next in the hopper. What are chicken nuggets really made out of?
Oh god.
Put in your votes.
Immigrants.
Ingredients.
Ingredients. I like ingredients. Cause I like that Shiba.
Oh, I love him.
Yay. Pork is pretty good.
I gave
Pork,
you. I gave
pork
you-
is pretty funny.
Thank you. I would have gone with pork personally.
If I hadn't have come up with the winning answer, I would have went with pork.
Deadpool wishes he didn't wear such a skin-tight latex suit and instead wore blank. Time to vote.
Wait a second. That's pretty close.
These are pretty similar, but one of these is zanier than the other. Ah? Yeah? Ah?
One of them displays more contempt for this question.
No. No!
Yay.
Thank you, Lawrence. I know I betrayed you earlier, but I appreciate your
I-
loyalty.
I'm not a fan of
Barney had-
superheroes.
Barney
Our
Nice
next book
touch.
is
I don't like superheroes.
catchphrase Jesus would say before performing a miracle. Ready,
Oh,
Booyah.
Booyah is good. Man, I would have liked it better if someone said Hail Satan.
Alexa,
Oh god.
turn on the light.
Booyah makes me think of the fucking Dire Wimpy kid.
I can't. Am I gonna get nothing? I got
Zooey
Quiplash!
Booyah!
I can't believe I died for this was my joke. That was the one I was proud of.
That's
I got
okay.
fucking
I like-
no I got fucking no points this round.
That's it for
It's
round
okay.
two.
I did
See those
okay this
scores.
round. I didn't do great. Okay, now we're good. Oh, I was in first place apparently.
Oh shit. Alright, well I went from second to fourth.
I'm not doing bad. I'm
Don't
in the
worry.
upper half of players.
Don't worry, Dave. We're here.
I have to
I'm
use
here with
all of
you.
my brain power for this last prompt.
All right. Use all
It's
of the funny
Acro
bones in your
Lash
body.
again.
Can we? I hate Acrolash at this point. It's okay, but I want to do something other than this.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go with that. I lost anyway, so I'm just gonna trash. I'm gonna trash my thing.
Oh man, I can't think of anything.
Oh God, there's 2 people in the audience.
Woo-hoo.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'm gonna lose this as well.
Interesting. Let's see how this goes.
I killed with one that was very unfunny.
You a dork.
You adore it.
Ultimate annihilating dude boy. Oh, I accidentally picked the wrong one for my first. That's my bad. I want whoever put you a dork know that I would have put you as first if I had paid attention better.
Yeah, I'm not very proud of my answer here.
Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bronze first.
Oh!
The silver. And the gold. Great.
Oh.
Let me
Oh,
turn those
why do
medals into
people like
points.
mine? Mine didn't even follow the correct format.
Yo, I got first place on the thing that I didn't give a shit about.
You got first place by getting the most bronzes.
Woo! Oh my God, Rose! Holy shit!
Nice.
Well,
You got more than double my points.
there we go.
All right, overlay back up for a bit. We're gonna shift to a different game.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, back to pack.
Oh, by the way, Zach, I have the links to the things, but I'll send them to you like when we reveal the prices for whatever.
Yes, I'm about to say after we're done with this and when people are like ready to begin, I'll go over what I want you guys to do and then we'll start.
Sure.
So
Cool beans.
we can do I mean, you want to just do TKO?
Yeah.
We'll do a game or two of TKO and then depending we might switch to Jackbox 4, but we'll see.
Cool.
All right.
Oh
Give
shit!
me 1 second to use the bathroom.
No.
Let me check my bank account too. That's gonna factor in.
Let me check. That's really good. God damn it, Rose! You're so fast.
Oh, I get to pick what little animal I am. I'm gonna be a little snake.
Don't be the hare. I'm hare.
The hare? Oh. I like my little snake. He's cute. He's a real pal.
Miss my virginity. Oh, Rose, did Dave show you that shirt?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Is that
Yeah.
the one? Oh, that's the one. Okay, that's the one I bought. I couldn't remember if it was the hentai one or the I missed
Did
my
you
virginity.
seriously not buy fucking hentai smentai?
I didn't have any money.
Dave, do you
I'm
have
sorry,
the
what?
do you have the link saved at least?
I might. Zach, do you know how much I spent on that Garfield shirt?
Are you fucking kidding? You wasted your money on Garfield and not hentai schmentai?
Zach, it's a good shirt.
Well, now I gotta fucking scroll up by
Oh,
like
we
a
get to
few
come up with like a
weeks.
victory quote?
We do?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you do. No one ever did that before, but I did.
I like that. That's cool. We're
The,
gonna
the
do
problem is
We're
that I
gonna
never
do
won,
that.
so no one ever saw my victory quote.
I love
Oh
that
no,
little snake.
the website's not loading.
Too late. You were too slow.
You son of a... I can't believe you, Dave.
What?
Alright.
I can't
Did we get
believe... I
everyone?
can't believe you.
I
Yeah,
already
this is
have a
everyone.
hentai shirt.
No, but it's the funny hentai schmentai shirt that we made.
I already have a hentai shirt, Zach.
Has everybody entered their victory quote and everything?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
The L. Take it. All right. I don't know. Is there a? I don't think there's an audience participation thing for this. So.
Not sure. All
I
right,
mean,
we
there actually might be, but yeah, I think we're good. I think everyone's.
All right, I'm good now.
All right, I'm gonna hit go.
Yeah.
The art for this one's cool.
It's very good art, yeah.
Oh, the snake.
Welcome
Snake.
I like my fish guy.
Oh, there is an audience. There you go.
And I have the legal authority to marry any couple for the duration of
All right, I need to like
Skip.
refresh myself on how this goes.
No.
brought you all here to T-shirt Island because you are the cutest novelty T-shirt
It looks like a
out there in
T-shirt,
this realm.
and that's why
Does
it's
it?
Island.
How does that look like a t-shirt?
It's shaped like a T-shirt.
It's shaped like a T-shirt.
Thank you,
not.
thank you, Saba. I did in fact forget to bring the stream back up.
A t-shirt is shaped like a T, guys. That wasn't a T shape.
It was pretty T-shaped.
It was not.
It was.
So are we given a prompt and we draw it, or do
No,
we
you
just?
can draw anything,
Yeah. Oh, and then we pair it with like.
and then you pair it with slogans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I promise not to just do 3 faces.
I don't. I don't promise jack shit. Lawrence is making a masterpiece.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I forgot that Lawrence both drew and did music.
Interesting. I get what you were going for with these, but
I
this
know,
time
he's so
I want
multi-talented,
more
yet he refuses to help me with any of my projects.
You never asked for help.
Oh, we get to make another one.
We get to make 3.
Yeah.
The perspective on this drawing is fucking awful.
You're doing perspective?
I was trying!
Advanced techniques.
I thought it'd be funny. I should shut that blind. Oh, I also forgot to eat. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Snack time question mark?
I don't think I have any snacks. I think I had to make another. I think I had to make yet another thing of mac and cheese. I've had mac and cheese because Ryan Castle left like 28 boxes of mac and cheese behind when he left and we did our inspections. Friggin', I think that's all I've eaten.
I love mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese
That
is
shit's
very
so
good.
good.
This is always going to be one of my drawings in this game. There you go. Oh, all you slowpokes actually taking time to do your art like an artist. I am quite outnumbered here. It makes me uncomfortable.
Sometimes it doesn't take an artist to make a good drawing.
It's true. Hentai Shmentai was made by Carrie.
Who made like I Miss My Virginity?
So I think the drawing was Adrian, and then I did the slogan. I did the slogan on both of those, by the way.
Okay.
Do not expect nearly as much quality in the slogans tonight, because I'm not on top of my game.
I mean, I will say that without Grant here, that is a thing, that there's going to be less text that's funny, but I feel like we have 4 competent artists here.
And use a suggestion if you need one. Accepting your limitations is a part of life.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
you.
You didn't give up after one, did you? Keep writing.
Do we write as many as we can?
Yes.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Oh my god. Adrian, are you and Rose, are you just filling it with garbage?
Yes, yes I am.
What the fuck? You
Have a look at your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect.
Oh, what the heck?
Alright, I think my selection was okay.
You people need to stop polluting the slogan pool. I put fucking gold in there and you guys are filling it with trash
Sometimes
cans.
the gold is the trash.
No!
Listen, one man's trash.
Using your devices to vote.
I would buy that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
the L. Crunchy wins. Now I'm
Wow,
really upset
Lawrence,
because now
you're
I
on
wish I would
fire.
have done Chewy.
I think it's the eyes. Oh,
Okay, that one's just cute.
they're so cute. I love.
We didn't vote.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
fireman.
Hey.
Fuck you, Lawrence, voting for your
There
own
goes
t-shirt.
Crunchy.
No one look at my vote.
Versus?
Alright, yeah. Fireman had its run.
No, fireman! Fireman, please!
Fireman, you had your run. You had your time in the limelight.
Oh my god, I love this one.
Versus?
Scooch past you.
Okay, that was way more initially funny to me because I thought it said, oops, let me just smooch past you.
That's what I thought too.
I like how he's high. Man, you guys are doing like multi-tiered coloring here. That's such a good idea.
Dang.
Jack.
I love how the
Ooh.
snake has a t-shirt, but he has no arms.
It's very good.
Oh, you winners look good. This feels like a good time for a training break.
Alright.
Oh, what?
We gotta do another picture
I
and then
see.
more slogans.
Marvelous.
Slogans as you wish. Hey, Try not to screw this up, okay? Go.
Alright. I accidentally finished my drawing, but it turned out to be great. Oh, I just realized that they have us do this again, so that way it can restock the picture that we all just took.
Mm.
I didn't even realize that. I also fucking love the song for this round. It's so good.
It's trash time.
Oh, it was the last
Write
one.
something.
Saba, if I send you a link to buy Fireman, would you buy Fireman?
Somebody recook my food.
Make haste before time runs out. The second gauntlet is upon us, and the withered hand of Lady Luck has shuffled your drawings and slogans. Make a new shirt. Do it.
Oh god. Alright, well, there's my picture.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. That was fast.
Gauntlet 2. Versus
On multiple occasions, I cheated. Oh.
We'll notice how it's not looking directly at you.
Oh. On my screen, it's looking at my clock.
Mine's
It's
looking
looking
at
at
this like Garfield Jubilee box I have.
Mine's looking at my drawing tablet. Oh. Sizable victory.
Nice.
Monkey.
Doob.
versus
Oh. Oh.
I'm voting out of principle.
You should vote out of fun.
I actually don't know which one I voted for.
Yes. Yada yada does it.
Uh-oh.
a new challenger appears. Fine.
Oh god.
Why is the Lego man peeing on himself?
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh my god.
Aww. Wow, everyone that voted for Uh-oh is homophobic.
Versus
Who drew that hunching T-man?
Oh, uh-oh,
Wow.
Kiki. It was not my art. I just stole it.
Uh,
winners.
Yes.
I wanted to see more of my
Nice.
art. Oh.
I was hoping to see more of my
To
slogans.
enter the final gauntlet.
I had a lot of really good slogans that game. I wish it gave you a list of
I
all
haven't
the
seen
slogans that
any
you
of
put in so I could use them again later.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like
I don't know. I try to make new art every time. I try not to do the same thing every time.
I mean, come on, dude. I come up with some good slogans.
Oop, let me just smooch past you. That would be way funnier if it said smooch past you.
I like.
Perhaps
I like,
it was
I like this
intended to
high
be
alien.
misread. I love this eyes. Bless whoever drew that.
It was me.
Oh, let me just scoot past you.
It was-
Oh.
Ouch.
Versus break. I mean, fight.
I gotta stick with my guns there. And I am again voting out of principle too. Yay!
Vanilla Rose and
Literally, both of those are mine though. So like,
Versus
ooh,
Yeah. Yeah.
2 green men.
If 2 green men were on the moon.
Green man.
Adrian.
Yes, Zach?
Don't do that.
Okay.
50-50.
Ouch.
Oh yeah.
we have a
Oop, let me just smooch past.
Booyah.
Boy, that was fun, you guys.
Oh my god.
Booyah.
Adrian. Booyah.
Alright,
Alright.
I'm satisfied with that.
How about
That
say
was fun.
I'm good. I'm good with that, man. I wish I could remember my slogans that I put in. All right, give me a second. I am going to transition to Party Pack 4. We'll probably play like
Cool.
one game of that, and then we'll transition to the main event.
Nice.
Sure.
Good times.
Man, it's weird with Gran not being the comedy ninja around.
It's true. Alright, now real quick, when I go to Party Pack 4, yeah, because we're not doing Party Pack 2. Party Pack 4, we have Survive the Internet, Monster Seeking Monster, and I don't want to do Fibbage, because the regular Fibbage is not great, and Fibbage Enough About You is a little personal for stream. So, of Monster Seeking Monster and Survive the Internet, what do you guys want to play?
I've never played Monster Seeking Monster.
Oh,
I'm gonna say I like Survive the Internet better.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
step out
Adrian
3
just can't handle the interpersonal communication.
Monster
No,
Con, it just fills out my monster dating like niche
Hey.
genre.
Hey Zach, fuck you. I roleplayed more than everyone else in Monster Seeking Monster.
Fuck, you're so right. You did. You played
And
Dr.
I-
Doobad to a T.
And I like Survive the Internet better. So don't you dare say that I couldn't handle it.
You're right. You are right. All
There
right.
you go.
I want to do Monster Seeking Monster. I think this will be a good experience.
Alright, fine. I will not be reprising my role as Dr. Doobad though.
Aw. All right. Let me stream it for you guys. Wait, did we lose Lawrence?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, how long ago did we lose Lawrence?
I
Few
think like
minutes.
a minute.
Oh. Should we give him a second, I guess?
Maybe. I'd hate for him to like come back and be like, guys.
Who is if two means non-moon? What?
If 2 men on
if
moon.
2 men on moon.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Hey.
So how does this one work exactly?
So the way that this works is sorry, one second. The way that this works is we are going to get a certain number of messages, and you're going to be able to message the other players in the game. And then you earn, and then at the end of the night, you pick a person to date. And if they picked you back, you earn points. You both do. Whoever has.
But we don't know who we're messaging, or.
No, you do. You have their names and stuff like that. However, everybody will have a secret role, like a secret monster power that will allow them to like steal hearts or earn more hearts or do whatever.
Oof.
So you gotta pay attention to who people are trying to date and why.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my best.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I don't like this game that much. I'll be honest.
I think it's fun.
We'll see how this run goes.
My dislike for this game is similar with my dislike for like Werewolf and Town of Salem.
Why? What's your dislike
I
for
don't
those?
know, man. I just like. I don't know. There's something about it that rubs me the wrong way. I don't like this type of role playing, I guess.
My thing for this game is I just get a little uncomfortable when Zach sends me a kinky DM.
Hey, man.
Oh god!
That's part of it.
Hey, man.
Wait, so do we choose who we get to message then? So it's like you pick someone and you just.
You'll see when we get into the game. The game hasn't started. It'll literally just be a list of the other players, and then you just pick and then you message.
Yeah. Every round you only get 4 messages though.
Well, we actually might get 3 because we have less players.
Yeah, well, whatever.
but
Every round you get a limited amount of messages.
Yeah, you have a limited amount of messages, but it should be noted as well. Please try to use emojis sparingly, because despite the fact that your phone will recognize it as a single character, their servers recognize it as like 20 per, and so you'll crash the game if you use too many emojis.
Oh no! Okay.
I thought it was just if you use any.
Good old
No, you can
semicolon.
You can use. I think I tested it before, and I think it was like about 10 emojis will crash the game. Like overall, like across everybody sending messages for the entire game.
Oh, okay.
I think Lawrence is dropped, so.
I'm just texting him real quick.
Okay.
All right. Well, I have I can press everybody's ready when we're ready.
Let's give him a minute, because I'm just texting him outright instead of messaging on.
Oh, I also got to pee, so I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to wash my face, so I'll be right back.
Okay. So that leaves Rogue.
And there were 2.
And then there were 2. Yeah, I don't like this game. It gets weird.
Really?
I don't know. I'm not super comfortable with the idea of fake dating people.
You know what? That's valid.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a game, but it's weird.
That is valid.
It's like either you play the game to like strategically be like, all right, whose power is what? How do I get points? Or you play the game to role play to like that weird mix.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because like you can
I
game
see
it.
where you're coming from.
Yeah, you can game it and math it out where it's like, oh, I got to deduce everyone's secret power and like use their like powers to like not give them points, get points as I can. And there's people that are just like, I'm gonna pretend role play like doing a date, and it's like this is a weird mix for me. I don't like this.
Hmm.
I feel like
I can see where you're coming from that. It's kind
it marries concepts that I don't really think go well together, in my opinion.
That's fair.
I don't know, but it's fun for other people, so it's whatever. I can play along.
I'm just like, I've never seen this game before, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Have you ever played Town of Salem or like Werewolf?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, well, I was gonna say it's kind of like those. We've had them, yeah. But yeah, yeah.
The closest I've gotten to playing a game, like a dating game, has just been like Doki Doki Literature Club, which is.
That's a big first game.
Oh, it was so much fun. I started at like 10 p.m. and I went to like 4 in the morning.
Well,
it was a good time.
So, Dave, you're back?
I am.
Zach? Zach's still washing his face. Oh, Zach? Zach? Hello. So it looks like, is any response from Lawrence?
No. So we should be good to start. Is Dave back?
Mm-hmm.
Dave is back.
All right, we are probably good to go. Yes.
Cool. Let's do this then. What does TTV stand for?
Twitch TV.
Oh.
Twitch TV / Obo.
I'm your host.
That's way less funny than I thought.
Alright, I'm gonna try to listen to this lady telling me what to do.
Sure.
I'll be hosting 6 nights of diabolical discussions where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. There's no one
Interesting.
in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the game by going to jackbox.tv and using the room code.
Jojo,
Until someone
Saba.
joins, the audience
You
will let you
can
random
participate.
choices on its own. Let's all
Little
put
voting,
ourselves out there
huh?
emotionally in a way that will almost certainly come
Is there a
back to
reason
haunt
Saba's
us.
not joining us?
I think she's doing something regularly, and she's just kind of watching the stream in the background.
Valid.
She will be joining us for
Let's start by
Price is
chatting
Right,
with other
though.
players and trying to
Okay,
set up
Price
dates.
is Rice.
Can you guys see your powers yet?
Not yet.
No.
No.
Oh,
I-
okay.
about
Because
to
she was
say.
like, check your device now. I was like, there's nothing now.
Yeah, about to say, I think my thing crashed. Because I can't send anything. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Ooh, this
did
is the-
Lawrence just come back?
This is the first time. Hello, Lawrence?
Lawrence is back just in time for us to have left without him.
Do you have to pick one person to message the whole, or can you message
You can
everybody?
message
You
both
can
of
spread your messages out, yeah. Alright. Okay.
I probably should have mentioned that some of your conversations will appear on screen during the date. Oh well,
Wait, what?
I'm sure it won't be incriminating.
Yeah, don't say anything too incriminating.
Interesting.
It's not fair. You guys are too funny. There's too many of you. Hello, Lawrence. Hopefully you don't mind just kind of hanging out, because we probably... Actually, Lawrence, you can join the audience, so you can still
Oh yeah, I
participate.
am in the audience.
Oh, you are in the audience. Okay.
Oh, sorry guys, one second.
By the way, Dave and Rose, the game will automatically go to the next round when you... Or the next, like, step when you finish all your messages.
Any unsent messages are lost forever. Hurry up.
Five seconds.
Now, on your device, pick the
Hopefully
one
Rose
person
actually
you
picks
hope you're
someone, because
going on
otherwise
a
she
date
loses
with
points.
tonight. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghouly ghoul.
There you go.
Hey. Okay, let's see who picked who, and who, didn't. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's okay.
Ooh.
Tasty. Tastier. Rejection!
Oh, no.
If 2 men on moon is wrong, I don't know what's right.
Oh, audience wants to
come on.
date Obo. I'm sorry, audience. I didn't mean to
Stick
betray you
around,
like
there's
this.
Another one for you.
Oh, and it's a match.
Hey!
I don't
That
like how
face is
that
chipping
drawing.
back.
And this
I don't like how
one's
that drawing is
rejection
biting their
cards
lower
are
lip.
lonely
Why
heart
do you think
over
I
there.
picked that drawing every time?
Poor me.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Ooh, let's do that awkward thing where we all take a hard look at how we're all doing score-wise.
What? Wait, oh, wow, that's so much
you
faster.
are doing the best, and you're doing the opposite of the best. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night
Wait,
of
why
dates
am I
will have
doing
their
better than
monster
Dave?
power revealed. And every night after
Because
that,
we
will
all
be
got
the
0
same for the
points except for
highest
Zach
ranked
and Dave.
unrevealed
Well, then
monster.
why am I? But shouldn't he be ahead because his name begins with D?
No.
You have You have higher thing privileges.
There are 6 nights to this, right?
There are 6
Yeah.
nights, yes.
That's too many. I have no idea.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm just gonna keep sending bullshit to people.
Now that we know how this works, let's
Okay.
just jump into sending out those messages.
Okay.
Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info
Don't talk
button
to
on
me
their chat
before
screen,
I've
you
had
also
my
hit the block
mayo.
button, so you won't see their messages.
So good.
What?
Wait, this is Adrian. I shouldn't say
Just
that.
20 more seconds.
Shit.
Oh, sorry, time's up. Once
Aw,
again,
Dave.
it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any
No one
useful
messaged the
life
audience.
lessons the first night? We'll find out.
So the audience sent out a message and then no one replied to them,
Wait.
meaning that the audience
Oh.
won't
Date
pick
time.
anybody.
Oh no.
Ignore.
Messages
Aw.
the audience.
I
Damn.
thought, like, it was me and Rose last time. I figured I'd let Rose have a chance. Match!
I'm glad that I could appeal with my one karma skills to you.
What's poppin', baby? I had pizza rolls from the oven the first time a little while back. You probably saw it on my snap, but fucking, I didn't realize that they'd get crunchy, and I didn't like
They
it actually.
Crunchy?
Let's
Oh.
see
Have you ever
if
deep
it's
fried pizza rolls? They're hella
Not a lot
good.
of movement
What the
yet,
fuck
but
are
it's
you
early.
talking about? That
Don't
sounds like a
forget,
heart
at the
attack.
end of each night, remember
Oh, but
on
it's so
Promise
good.
Day,
I
Use an
believe
air
it.
fryer.
Monster will have their identity revealed.
Oh shit, my
You're the
identity.
top
Wait,
star.
this is
Let's
good
see
for
what
me,
kind of
and you'll
monster
see
you
why
are.
in a second. I am the vengeful ghost. If you reject me, you lose a heart.
The Vengeful
Oh,
Ghost
no.
starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart.
Oh no.
If you need to read that
Uh-oh.
again, you can always
I'm
check
afraid.
Monster Power rules for a revealed player
Hey,
by
man.
hitting the info
I'm
button
just
on
here
their
for
chat
dates is
screen.
all. You know?
The ghost just wants love.
The ghost just wants love, you know?
Get to messaging. If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you.
Adrian, please. You can't.
What happens if we don't send all our messages?
Nothing. No penalty.
Oh. Oh, okay.
30-second warning.
Interesting.
Wait, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now.
Ooh, ooh.
Time
The
to see the
anticipation.
Oh no.
Ah. It's a match!
Nice.
Looks like someone else wanted in
Oh.
on that action.
Oh no.
Audience, I'm really sorry. I send message because I'm like, oh, audience isn't getting any action, and then I expect other people to date. Eggplant emoji, wet emoji.
Oh,
It's a match. Oh god.
That went pretty well.
I think it did too.
We all squared off nicely.
Let's see what's right
Yeah.
now.
No one moved.
No, we
All
haven't
right,
moved.
Dave gets
A
revealed.
real
Let's see who
player,
Dave
so
is.
let's see it.
Dave is the witch.
I wish.
Wait, you dated?
The
Wait, how many
witch
people
takes
did you
a
date?
hair from each
3.
new player they date.
So you
When
get 3 free
revealed,
hearts?
Which is right now. The witch receives 1 bonus
No,
heart for every
what?
hair collected. And don't worry,
Nice,
the witch
awesome,
won't
dude.
collect any more hairs now that they're revealed.
Damn.
Yeah, look at that. 3 hairs. Almost the maximum you could have gotten. I think that definitely puts you ahead of me, yeah?
Oh my God, we
you
still have 3
you
more.
motherfuckers are dating each other too easily.
Message time.
It's oh my god. Adrian, do I have permission to like leak these DMs to the Discord channel later?
Only after this is over.
Sure, that makes sense.
Once again, it's time to pick your date. This is my favorite part. Let's see those dates. Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens.
Rejected.
No.
I
Aw.
believe you, Zach.
I had to show my love for the audience. I'm here for you, audience.
For the fans?
Fucking
I'm here for
clout
the
chaser.
fans.
Do it for the fans.
Zach is just a clout chaser.
Oh my god. Just dating every night. This is kind of fucked up because us there being 5 players means that like one person gets fucked
There's
over
always
every night.
one out.
Time for another
All right,
reveal.
Rose, you get revealed. Rose was the monster hunter. Oh my god, and you
At the
were
end of the game,
hunting.
the monster hunter
Wait, who
gets
you
a
hunt?
bonus
Oh,
heart for every
secretly.
time
We
they
don't know
date
who
the
it is
monster
yet.
Type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Oh, do they not tell you who I'm supposed to hunt?
No. Wait, who has she dated the most? Has it? It's been Dave, right?
It's a full
Uh-oh.
moon tonight.
Dave, stop dating her. You fool.
Get to messaging.
That is not ideal. Me too, audience.
How much are you into ducks? Man, audience is doing a lot of good work here.
We're trying.
20 seconds and counting.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Ooh, audience.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. This is like some wonderful nightmare. Okay, let's see 'em.
Wow, that took no time.
Oh no, am I about to get betrayed? No.
Later, right?
No. No. No! You lose a heart, audience. Fuck you.
Losing a heart.
Fuck you, audience. You're only making. What? You son of a bitch! You can't just make it split 50-50.
I love the face the witch makes.
All right, fine. All right, Adrian. I see what's going on. I'm not gonna help you then.
Let's see what's what now.
No one moved.
Let's see what you are.
Oh my! Wait, have you gotten any points for being the two-faced creep?
No.
You need to play the field a little. This is the worst class. This is the worst monster for you specifically, since you hate this game.
I don't like this game, dude.
It's okay.
What
it's
is
okay.
this? The Blood Harvest Festival?
The Blood Harvest Festival. You get 2 hearts instead of 1 for dating.
Interesting.
Full moon out too.
But dude, listen to the song.
Oh, we have little lights around our coffin things now.
Listen to the song. It's so good. It's like, oh. And except for one line in the song, it's just a good song. What's up with two men on Moon?
Only 20 seconds left.
I poo? Oh my god.
I put myself in a situation that I do not like.
Yeah?
Once again,
Dave?
time to pick your date. Love, so much potential for disaster and heartbreak.
I'm about to get betrayed.
Let's see the dates.
Audience wants to date Obo.
Wait. Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see.
Rejected! I'm sorry, audience. She hit me with that winky face. If that's the key to my heart, dude. Winky face, and I'm yours. You gotta send me some of that, audience. We both got noses and chins. Oh my god.
What?
And it's a match. Are you fucking kidding?
Oh.
Master Dater? What the hell does that mean?
Let's see the almost final
Did I win?
standings.
No, I'm about to say it.
One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden.
A player successfully get a date. Oh, a player
Time to
gets a
see
date
your
on all
monster
6 nights.
power.
That's the achievement.
Leprechaun! Everyone who dates an
Oh!
undead leprechaun gets 2
Audience, no!
That's right now. All the
Audience,
hearts
am I
disappear.
actually in
At
4th
this
place?
moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
Wait,
1 bonus heart for the leprechaun for 1 player dropping in the rankings.
wait, who dropped? Me? Did I lose to Rose?
Time to tally up any after party bonus hearts.
Dang!
Monster Hunter hunting this whole time. The witch.
It
With a
was
date
the
of
witch.
flight.
Ooh. I'm hurt.
Oh no, I lost to
How does
Rose.
that affect the final standings?
Hey!
Dave still wins though.
Yeah, no.
Because of that fucking godlike witch play. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Give me
All
your
right,
hair,
good
boys.
game, good game. All right,
That
so
was weird. That was
Dude,
a weird game.
dude, I love Monster Seeking Monsters so much.
Very weird game.
All right,
This is a very funny game.
all right. I'm going to exit this. So I'm setting up for Price is Right.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I think I have that just on my display, which is very
1 second.
scary.
Mute myself.
What?
1 second. I have to mute myself.
Okay. All right. So let me send out the message.
Christ.
What?
I've been on the computer since like 2:30 today, and my eyes are burning in my skull.
I believe you, dude. Oh god. So it's Lawrence, me, Dave, Rose, Adrian, Grant, Saba, right? So the only 2 we don't have are Grant and Saba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. All right. As I said, I have this set up in the worst way possible, so it's very scary.
Are you able to remove items
What do you mean?
in case the people who brought certain items can't reveal the prices?
Yeah, I could just straight up delete their slides because this is once again in PowerPoint. But Adrian, Monster Seeking Monster is Pog.
It's Resident Sleeper.
It's pretty Pog.
Hmm.
Alright, we have 28 submissions total as of right now. So let me pull up, I have multiple notepads I have to bring up here, which is funny. Alright, so it's Zach. What is the... Oh wait, no, so it's Grant, Rose, Dave, Saba, Lawrence. Well, we might be having a new schedule after this, but yes. And then okay, so this is for the points. And then I have a... I have a my submissions that I gotta...
My Corona.
My Corona! I gotta open up all of these individual pages so that way I can write down what their prices were again. Oh. Is this? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just write these down before instead of just making a thing. But anyway, here we go, and
You had all day and you've still been caught with your pants down, Zach.
it's true. All right. Oh, what the hell? What happened there? Why is it like that? Why are you like this? There we go. There's that. Are Grant and Saba here yet? No? Yes?
Yeah.
Saba's here.
Saba's here? Excellent.
We're still missing Grant.
We are still missing Grant. Would someone mind texting him while I'm setting stuff up?
I can.
Thank you very much, sir. What was another one? Oh, got that. Oh, by the way, while I'm doing this, if you guys don't already have the URL set up for the items that you submitted, you should either go find them or have them set up, and then you might want to.
Oh,
Well,
no.
I mean, I did tell you that you needed to have the URL just because.
Wait, I thought it was the picture or the description and the price, right?
Well, like in theory, that I'll trust you on this. Like the reason why I wanted the URL was just so that way I could click on it and be like, ah, yes, there it is. I can see it.
Oh, I see. So like
Yeah,
a proof sort of thing.
Yeah, just a little.
I have
proof.
no idea if I could find these things again. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll give you a wee bit of time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's too many. I don't know. Someone else go first.
What do you mean?
Hey,
What I was just
Kevin,
gonna
we're
say,
setting up
Zach,
prices
is
right
that-
now.
Hello,
Do
Kevin.
you? I know some of the products are like discounted now. So do you just want original price?
Sorry, 1 second. Grant's not going to be making it to the thing tonight. That's quite unfortunate. Oh, he did give me the URLs for his stuff, though. Do you want the original price or discounted? We'll go with the original price.
Okay.
Do I send the URL to you, Zach?
Yes, you're just gonna send them directly to me, so that way I can, when we go over the item, I can just click on it and check.
Okay.
There we go. How many items did I submit? Oh my god. There we go. We got 10 hours of upbeat music ready to go.
Is it royalty free?
Yes. I made sure to do that.
Be careful, the French are playing copyrighted music.
Be careful, sir.
The French. They are playing
Oh,
copyrighted
there it
music.
is. Okay, thank God. There we go. There it is. Got this. Got this.
We got these
There it is.
nuts.
Excuse me.
6 and there you are. Okay. And now, I guess I'm gonna... I have to go back up and find the... that's not it. Oh, he didn't actually send URLs for the other two. Gosh, damn it. Alright, well, oh, thank you very much, Rose. I appreciate that.
I have one more on its way.
One more...
I will find it.
One more URL?
One more URL, yeah.
Did you submit 4 things?
I think so.
I think I only used 3 of yours.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Do you remember which one you did not? I'll send you all 4 URLs just in case.
Yeah, sure. That's totally
and then we'll figure out whichever one that didn't make it in there.
Alright, hey, Dave, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Would you mind doing me a favor and helping me for the sake of expediting this? Would you mind trying to find a listing for this item?
Yeah, let me see.
And then Lawrence.
Lawrence is muted.
Lawrence is muted? Shit.
He said he'd be muted for a while.
He said he'd be muted for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So already has that. Alright. Well, Rose, would you mind helping look for another item?
Hold on one sec.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the last one and I can't. It's in here somewhere though. The item is there, but the price is different now. That's convenient.
Yeah, that's what happened with mine too. That's why I asked if
What did it become? Did it become discounted between the beginning and the end of this week?
Honestly,
no, the
I think
listing
so.
just has a different price for mine now.
Oh, that's weird.
Or maybe it's like the same item, but like I don't know.
Bless you.
Should I go with the price that it is now, or should I go to the one it was before?
The price it is now, based on whatever URL you send me, is what I'm going to be validating.
Okay,
it by.
we can do that.
Dave, would you mind looking up this item as well, please?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right. So, given all of this, I now just have to take a quick second to identify who submitted what, so that way I can give out the proper bonus points. I think everybody at least submitted 3, so whatever the submissions are minus 3. That's that, and then this is... Okay. Alright, mine are all done. So, Saba, you had 4 submissions, correct?
No, I had 3.
You had 3?
The first one was the first thing we just tested out to make sure that the picture didn't show the price. I mean, do you want me to do that one too?
Well, no. Let me just double check, because I thought I had, because I have 1, 2. Oh, it is 3. You are correct.
Yeah.
It is 3. Okay. So yeah, you're good. You're good. And once again, you already have those numbers written down for how much those cost. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the websites ready, so.
Okay, spectacular. All right, so we got that. Adrian, you made 4 submissions?
Yep.
So you get 1 point bonus. Grant obviously isn't here, so he doesn't get anything. Rose, you made 3 submissions, correct?
Technically 4, but if you include
oh
it,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Let me. So what was this? Oh, I did not use that last one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I chose the other one because it kind of fit with your submissions a little bit more.
Okay.
So
no
so
problem.
yeah, so I did only use 3 of yours. That's my bad.
No problem. That's good.
So in that case, that'd be no bonus points. Dave, since you're helping me with those 2 items, you are technically at 5, correct?
Yeah.
Because you had your 3 and then the +2, which are grants, so that would put you at 1 bonus point. Saba is still at 3, so that's no bonus points. And then Lawrence is at 3, so that's no bonus points. Also, is Lawrence here yet? Does anyone know?
Apparently not.
I'm about to say,
Still
based on
muted.
the fact that he's not talking, I'm assuming he's not here yet. Hopefully he can hurry up. So because of the one that I took from Grant, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 submissions. So
Jesus.
I will give myself 2 bonus points. Because otherwise I'd give myself fucking 5, and I feel like that's an insurmountable lead, which I will not do. So I will just give myself an easy 2 at the beginning. Alright, Alright, that's great. Did you... Oh, and you did find the other one.
Yeah.
Spectacular. Very good. Alright. Alright, so I guess all we're waiting for is Lawrence, and then we can begin. I'll text him. Be like, yo, what up?
Queue up.
Unmute
You
yourself.
up? You up, lol?
You up, lol?
Alright, there we go. Alright, let me head back to my Twitch channel. Oh my god, there's like a conversation going on.
Yeah, that was between me and one other viewer. They were asking about us playing Ace Attorney and if we were going to play more.
Yes.
Well, you can also message them too. I don't know. You should just read it and see if you can add anything
I'll be
else.
making I think we'll talk about it later.
We'll be playing more. Will we play more? Yes. May I see it?
No. It's just for us.
Then we end the stream.
And we end the stream. Alright, I will remind those of you who are going to be spectating the Price is Right. Because of the special like screen regions I have set up and stuff like that, this will exclusively be on Twitch. So be sure to head over to the channel there. Are all the participants in the channel?
I mean, am I viewing you right now?
Are you? Yeah, I mean, you're still. Well, obviously you're still here because you're talking. But Adrian's here. Dave, are you here?
Yes.
Here, I'll prove that I'm here.
Please don't. No! Damn it! No one ever gives me enough pog. Oh! Rose, you're in the Twitch channel?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Once again, Grant's not here, so I don't have to worry about that. And then Lawrence is still nowhere to be found, unfortunately. So, yeah, I guess we have to hang out for a hot second.
Hangout time.
Hangout time, just a little bit of chit-chat.
There we go. Perfectly balanced. This whole thing. Damn it.
No! Pog Wars. I don't think I have Moobot set up to control spam either, so please be careful.
It's okay. I won't spam unless this guy escalates this any further.
It's funny. Oh god.
Feels like a stream in here.
What?
You've never seen that image?
Feels like a stream in here? No.
It's
Oh my gosh.
it's a meme from like Seinfeld.
That's a weird place to have a meme from.
They're in a sauna, and one of the guys is just like, as they're like in this like hot sauna, the guy's just like, it's like a sauna in here.
Oh yes, oh I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's one where it's like it's like a meme in here, and it's a fucking meme.
That's really
Anyway.
good.
It's like a stream in here.
Did Lawrence say what he was going to do?
I think something about school, probably.
No, not school.
I was gonna say, like, why'd you have to do it? So obviously, like, you guys can't see like the thing I have set up here. You're kind of just gonna be spectators, as with everybody else. So my idea, I guess, here is that I'm going to be like doing the lead-in pitch of like introducing the item, and then if you have any additional descriptions that you want to read or talk about it, you can. And then I highly encourage banter, obviously, given the fact that this is a stream.
Why don't we
Yeah.
introduce our own items?
Huh?
Why don't we introduce our own items?
Because how would I know when to like hit the next slide?
I don't know. You show the item and then whoever it is explains it.
Well, I'm talking about the lead-in,
Why do we need a lead-in for?
because that's how that's how this would work, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like in the sense of like I'm gonna like I don't know. It's gonna be like a little bit of a sales pitch of like, have you ever wanted blah? Well, blah, and then it goes into the thing.
Alright, it just feels weird that you're gonna be doing for all the items yourself,
Well, I mean, there is a delay on stream.
I guess. I saw the thing that you stole this from, and I feel like theirs was way less organized, where they just posted image in Discord and talked about it.
Correct, but I don't have video editing skills.
Alright.
So, as
Well.
I says, I made an entire PowerPoint to try and work with this.
Alright.
Well, I guess since Grant's not going to be here, I can probably just shift myself. Since we're waiting for Lawrence. Well, how's everybody's Saturday going?
Oh boy, it's been a Saturday.
Feels like a Saturday in here.
With a lot of dirt.
It sure is Saturday.
I played D&D today.
Like every day, you mean?
More or less. I left one of my games because the dudes in that game canceled like 3 sessions in a row that were supposed to take place once every 2 weeks. And I was just...
Yikes.
And we were only in the second session, I was just like, I want my Fridays back, I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's too much canceling.
You want to talk about cancel culture, don't even get me started on how flaky D&D players are, I swear. It feels like every fucking group that I DM for like cancel constantly or always bring up shit the last second, and it's like, dude, I get it, I'm tolerant to a point. This is too frequent. Where it's like, I don't know, man. Like there hasn't been a session that in like several months where all the players appeared on time and played the full session.
I guess that's
That's
just how
like-
people be sometimes.
I don't know if I told you guys, but there was one where like it was like late January, so it was like almost February. It was late January, and we had a session planned, and like literally an hour before the session was supposed to start, one of the players messaged me and was like, "Hey, sorry, I'm taking my mom out for Christmas dinner."
I mean,
Wild.
that's
Oh my
a good
God.
reason to not go to D&D, but I feel like he probably knew about that a little bit ahead
Yeah,
of time.
that's something you plan out.
That's Christmas does not happen in late January.
Oh, you said January.
Late January.
Oh, okay, you didn't mention when this was happening.
I said January.
Oh, I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah, I didn't hear
I
that.
said
Changes the validity of the statement.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
100%
late
correct.
January, almost February.
Oh my. Okay, so yeah, never mind. That's very unreasonable.
And I was just like, "Are
Did
you
you
fucking
respond to
kidding me?"
them that it's literally not December?
No, they were already like sorry about it, but I was just like, man, that's fucking
And I'm
really
back.
obnoxious. Hello, Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Welcome back.
Hello, Lawrence.
Welcome back.
We were just talking about flaky people that cancel meetings. which I fucking despise because I have to schedule a lot of D&D as a DM.
All right. So, in an effort to comply with Adrian's demands, I am going to send out a quick batch of messages to people, so that way, like, I can let you guys know what order your items are going to be appearing on the show. So that way you can have your own little lead-in if you want, like your own little introduction. We're going to have to coordinate this, because there's obviously going to be like a 3-second delay, but we'll figure it out. So, and these are just going to be real short, obviously, because I'm trying to make this quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't intro real well, so.
Alright.
Yep, and then... Alright, there you go. And then the 2 items that you helped me with were the... I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong. Oh, I did. There you go. There's that, and then the last one is this. Actually, I have no idea where that item went. Yeah, there it is. And then... Alright. So that's the order that yours are going to be appearing, Dave. Oop. It's that one, then that one, then that one. There you go. Those ones are roses. Grant's not here. Saber. Actually, I don't think Saba's first one shows up for a while. Oh wait, no, I super lied. One of these shows up very early. There's that, and then there is...
Are you just going alphabetical?
No. I set these up for comedic purposes.
Okay.
Does that make sense, Saba? The 3 that I sent you?
Okay, and it's going like in order.
Yeah,
like
so
when
those
it's my
are
turn?
those are the orders that your things are going to appear. So essentially, I'm going to say whose submission is up next, and then you're gonna do your intro for whatever is next on your list.
Alrighty, I don't know why you did that, but okay.
What do you mean?
I don't understand your order, but sure.
I just said that I put it in like comedic order for the
I
show.
know, I know.
What do you mean then? What do you mean you don't understand?
I get that. I just don't get it. Just keep going.
I know.
How much faith do you have in Zach's ability about setup and punchline?
Oh.
This is a lot of setup. I didn't think it'd be this setup.
You're the one who complained.
There was setup before this too.
Only a little bit. I didn't expect someone to just straight up not show up for the thing. So there you go. All right, and last one is Adrian's. You got
mail.
You got mail.
Did you watch that video that I sent you, by the way, Zach?
What, the fucking the clickhole one?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I liked it.
Like in a sense of like you enjoyed what was happening, or you thought it was a good video?
In the sense that I thought the joke was pretty good, but a little overlong.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of very good expressions done with it.
There you go. That's everything. Because Adrian made 4 submissions. All right. Yes, it is, Dave. All right.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
It very much is. All right. We are good to start. Huzzah. All right. Let me transition. So, welcome everybody to The Price is Right special online edition. So this is obviously everybody's more or less familiar with The Price is Right already, so it's more or less the same thing. Just a few like extra little like stipulations here, just to like help keep points flowing. So obviously you get points for being the closest without going over, but then you also get a point for being the closest regardless of being over or not. So if you're the closest without going over and no one else is closer than you, you still get 2 points. And then if it's your submission, the one that you made, and everybody is over, you get the leftover point. And then if you guess the price exactly, you get 5 points. All right. With that, I don't think that there's anything else that I really need to explain in terms of rules. So I have just an example here, just showcasing like what the particulars are going to look like on a item by item basis. So everybody good to go? Everybody ready?
That's a
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright name if I ever saw one. Frank Exampleton.
All right. Our first item was technically submitted by Grant, but is being run by Dave. So you ready to do a little intro, or you want me to just go to it?
Forgot what it was. Yeah, just go to it.
All right. Our first item. Dave, do you want to intro it?
No, I do not. I have no idea what this is.
What do
It's
you?
basically for people who don't have friends.
All right. Well,
My
cool.
thought was it was like a funnel for drinking beer at like a frat party, but you put it in the wrong way and you put it in your ears instead.
When I meant an intro, I just meant reading the name
Oh,
of
it's
the item.
karaoke microphone with earbuds.
It's just a one-person karaoke machine where you talk into the funnel and it just straight up goes right back into your ear. All right. So because Dave now knows the price of this item, he can't do a submission. So all right. We will start the guesses. Adrian, what do you think the price of this item is?
First of all, I'd like to curse having a name with an early alphabetical letter. But secondly,
I actually organized these by the order in which people submitted their items. You were the first, even before me.
Curse me for being punctual then. I don't know, man. This feels like a cheap Japanese, like, seen it on TV trinket. I'm gonna say like $15.
All right, 15. I'm going to say I'm gonna go a little bit lower because I think you're like overestimating or underestimating how cheap this item really is. So I'm gonna say like $8. Rose?
Undercutting me, you bastard.
Every day.
Let's see. I'm gonna say like 12.
$12. Dave.
Yeah.
12 big ones.
Oh wait, Dave can't do it because it's his submission, right? Saba.
Shoot, here I'll go even lower than Zach. I'll say $6.
Oh my god.
Let's do $6.50.
$6.50. All right, Lawrence.
I think I'm actually gonna go higher than everyone. I'm gonna say $19.99.
$19.99. All right.
Way up there.
Dave, what is the real price of this item?
Oh, I don't remember.
I asked you guys to open up the thing.
It says US $81.
81?
What?
No way.
It's expensive. Let's go.
Wait, really? Let me. I have to
click
look.
on
See,
the
this
link.
is why I want.
Does this even
Holy
count by
shit!
this
It's
point?
$81.
Why?
With the U8 voice training silent karaoke mic, you can sing to improve your abilities and also exercise your body. The microphone is effectively muted and noiseless, reducing up to 70% of sound so that you may belt out your favorite tracks without fear of waking the neighbors. Holy,
Wow.
so it's not so I guess it's not just a cheap piece of plastic. I guess it's actually like a noise canceling speaker.
No, it's
So
not.
how much
It's
does it
literally
cost in Japan then?
that's a funnel.
That's
just-
amazing. All right, well, closest and closest without going over are both Lawrence. So Lawrence gets two. So Lawrence gets 2 points. Holy shit!
God damn.
All
That's
right.
ridiculous.
Dave, you have the next item again. Would you like to do a little intro, or would you like me to just go?
What was it again? I can do an intro.
All right, what's your intro, sir? Tell me
Have you
what
ever
you want to reveal.
Have you ever wanted a shirt that just makes you the coolest kid of the town? And then yeah, you can reveal it now.
The
Okay, all right.
All right, Adrian, you don't actually go first this time. I do. We're
Wait,
gonna
what?
we're gonna be rotating through.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna be rotating through and then just skipping the person who made the submission.
Alright.
I forgot to update my category, so I'm just doing that real quick. So, so this Neon Genesis Evangelion with Garfield decal T-shirt, I'm going to say it's fucking like $19.99. Because it's just like a print T-shirt, right? So I can't imagine that this is that expensive. All right, Rose.
Knowing t-shirts on the internet, I'm gonna guess a little higher. I'm gonna say like $29.99.
Really? Do I not
Yeah.
know? Do I not know online marketplaces? Oh no.
I mean, some places can be real pricey, but I don't know how high I want to go on this one.
All right, Saba.
Then again, considering what we learned from the karaoke machine, I could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, real expensive stuff. I'm gonna, because if this is a limited edition, right? I'm gonna say $49.99.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
You know what? Yeah, okay.
All right, Lawrence.
I'm gonna be close to Saba because this is clearly a custom-made shirt, so I'm gonna say 45.
A real premium product.
All right, Adrian, we're back to you.
I am gonna go with my gut feeling that I've had since the beginning. I'm gonna say $34.99.
$34.99. All right.
That's a solid t-shirt price.
I have a strong hunch. And it might be wrong.
What is the actual price, sir?
As listed on tpublic.com, it is $20 even, but I think it was closer to like $30 with shipping and handling.
Well, what is it on the
It's $20.
$20. So
Yeah.
so it's me. So I got it.
Oh,
Damn.
Fuck yeah,
Alright.
dude. And then I was straight up the closest period because I was only 1 cent off, so that's 2 points. Huzzah.
Does the person who also guesses it like close but over get a point, or is it just whoever's closest?
So whoever's closest, even if they're over, they get a point.
Okay, I see.
Every round, no matter what, we're giving out 2 points. All right. Next up is Saba's submission.
Okay.
Do you want to do a little intro, or do you want me to
Yes,
do one?
I can say a little intro. So everyone, it's close to election season, and I know you're all feeling a bit blue and want to get back to the past. And since you've been so stressed out, I think a little self-care is in order. So you have Obama's scented candle, a reminder of the good old days, and because you miss him.
Concerning. It's very
All right.
concerning.
First guest will be Rose.
This is very concerning.
$25.99.
$25.99. All right.
It seems like an important candle.
I will admit that while I was looking for my items, I did see this item. I did not see its price, so I don't know. But I also saw that the same place that was selling this was selling Trump scented candles.
I think I also saw a
Gotta
Joe
have your-
Biden scented candle too.
Gotta have your bases covered, man.
Everybody.
All right.
Listen, this is a fucking bipartisan issue here. We need more politician candles.
We need all the politician candles. All right, Dave, what's your guess?
I'm gonna go $17.
Like exact?
Yes.
This is Saba's submission, so we skip over her. Lawrence.
Let's go 12.98.
12.98. Adrian.
Fuck, man. I'm feeling like a 36.99.
Wait. Wait. Wait, Adrian. All right. I'm gonna go a little narrow field, and I'm gonna say $26.
Hey, wait a minute.
Very cool, Zach. Thank you, Zach. Very cool.
Zach,
All right.
that's either gonna be great or extremely backfire.
Exactly. All right. What is the actual price, Saba?
The actual price to own this wonderful item is $22.
$22. So
Nice.
closest without going over is Dave's. That's 1 point. And then is he $22? That's $5 off. So Rose gets the closest point,
Woo.
Wait, hang on, wait.
right?
What? 22. No, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're
And
right.
then Dave was the was the closest without going over, so he gets the 1 point. All right. So I'm going to do that and this. All right. Next up is Dave again. Do you want me to just go to it?
No, I want to give this one an introduction.
All right.
It's fun for kids. It's perfect for the holidays and Halloween. Despite what Zach says, it is not a fursuit. It is an adorkable mascot.
Oh,
You can
no.
Dorkable, you say.
I do say adorable.
I sense a theme here.
All right. All right.
All right.
Jesus
I think Rose gave the first guess last time, so I think we
Yeah.
start with Saba this time.
Oh yeah, because Dave already went. I don't know. Freaking. I'll just say because it's a fursuit. I know fursuits cost a lot.
It's not a fursuit. It's a mascot costume.
It's what it has fur on it. I didn't say furry. I just said fur. I don't know. I'll go like in the middle, 500.
500.
100.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
really
God.
like things.
Lawrence, what are you thinking?
Shit. Now
I
don't
could
know.
be a red herring. You never know, Lawrence.
That's true. I don't know. You know what? 99.99.
Low ball on it there.
I am.
Oop, wrong one.
Everyone else has quite a large range to go from there.
All right, Adrian.
I'm gonna go with my gut feeling here. I'm gonna say, I feel like I have a theme with my guesses, but I'm still gonna say like $350.
$350. All right.
Yes.
I am going to say I don't listen. I don't want to be that guy, but
You're gonna be that guy, Zach.
I'm gonna be that guy.
It's always that
I'm gonna,
guy.
Very cool, Zach.
I'm gonna go 350.
It wasn't enough to give you 2 points to start with. You also have to be that guy
I
too.
made the most submissions. I have the least opportunity for points. Fuck you.
Very cool, Zach.
God damn it! I hate you, Rose.
I think I'm gonna say like 250.
250. All right, Dave. What is the actual price of this item?
$339.99.
Dang, what the hell?
So
Wow.
339. So
So
that would be
Adrian, right?
closest would be Rose without going
What?
over because she didn't go over.
Oh.
So you get
Oh,
1
without
point,
going
and then
over.
the closest would be Adrian.
Right.
So
Okay.
there's that, and then there's that.
Satisfactory.
Yeah. Man, we're all pretty even here, even with my bonus points, to be honest.
I hate this theme, by the way, that's been recurring with Dave since.
With
It's
that,
truly despicable.
Adrian, with that being said, you have the next item. Would you mind?
All right.
Would you like doing an intro?
Absolutely. So, you're with the boys, but you don't have any toys. What do you do?
Oh no.
Ghostbusters?
You did it a little quick.
I would like to. I like to add on the description from the website link.
Yes, please.
Imagine this: all lowercase. Boys' toys for sale. Space, comma, space. Most of them are guns. Space, comma, space. Sword. Ellipses. Period. Cash pickup only.
Wow.
That's shifty as fuck, dude.
All right, Lawrence, you go first.
I would also like to. I would also like to say real quick the listing for this is all capital or no, sorry, no, all lowercase. Boys' toys, and that's it.
I had to give it a little bit of panache for the sake of this because it doesn't play nearly as well. So yes, it's.
I think it would, but
it's a very
yeah.
weird item. No, don't worry, Adrian. You gave me a title for one of your items, and don't worry, I am selling it super hard. Don't worry, I'll do you proud.
Very
sir.
well. Thank you.
Lawrence.
Thank you.
So it's all of these.
It's all of
Nice.
these items for one price. Yes.
Yes, it's boys' toys.
Uh,
Keep in mind, it says most of them are guns, sword.
That's true. it looks like it's getting cheap on the left side, but on the right side, it's getting a little more expensive.
This is a
With all
bargain
the-
deal.
I'm gonna say 250.
250. All right, Adrian.
I'm trying to get rid of them.
This is my item.
Make it that expensive.
That is true. I'm about to say these.
Oh,
they're not. I don't
point.
think they're selling them for market price. I think they're trying
This
to
is-
hawk these off.
This is my item.
Here,
There.
market
Oh,
price.
it is your
There's
item.
no way
Sorry,
it's
so it's me.
250. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say like fucking $45. Rose.
I was gonna say like 36.
Oh my, $36.99.
Maybe not a 99, just 36.
All right, Dave.
I'm gonna go with a solid $25.45.
$25.45. All right, Saba.
I'll go a little higher at 75.
$75. All right, Adrian. What is the price for boys' toys?
So the price is a cool, clean $40, and there's the link.
40.
$40. So the closest without
40
going.
bucks.
So the closest without going over, and the closest overall is Rose at $36.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done.
All right, and the link to the item. What you put that in
Is
the
in,
in the
is in
chat?
theater. Or sorry, game night. It's in game night.
In game night. Yeah. All
Cool,
right.
clean $40.
All right. Next item is. Oops! Shit! Fuck! I fucking spoiled it for the stream.
Oh, poggers.
All right. Sorry, Dave. Do you still want to do a pitch for it?
What
Yeah,
the
I'll do a pitch
fuck?
for it. As you all know, the summer months are coming up. It's hot girl summer. Swimsuit season's coming up. You need to look your best at the beach with your friends. That's why
I
you
hate
gotta buy the
this theme.
swimsuit.
Wow.
I hate this theme so much.
I don't like the theme.
Truly.
That's just so creepy.
Truly awful.
Enter the rabid Garfield bikini.
Oh.
This
Right?
All
Truly
right,
horrendous.
Adrian, you go first. What is the price for this item?
I mean, do you want me to give you in souls or dollars?
What is the dollar value of a soul, sir?
I can't divulge information to those who don't already know.
In the U.S., it's $12 an hour. No, sorry, $7.50 an hour.
All right, I'm going to say for both the top and the bottom because it's a matching set. Obviously, I'm gonna say $120.
$120. Oh my god. I'm really upset that I go next because I was really hoping that like one of the girls could go so they could tell us how much a bikini normally costs.
Oh, it definitely varies. I'm not gonna lie.
Shit. All right. Well, it's a
Yeah.
custom decal, clearly high quality item.
Clearly.
Fucking, I don't know, dude. Like fucking about. Shit. Fucking
How much do you trust my estimation on what a bikini costs?
$40. I
Okay.
don't know. Rose,
I was gonna say $45.99.
you can say $45.99.
Let's do that then.
All right, this is Dave's item. So Saba,
Let's go $36.99.
$36.99. Lawrence.
Let's go 35.
Wow, you're all lowballing it. I think it's a pretty expensive item.
Yeah, I'm starting to worry. I think Adrian's probably the closest now. The more I
Alright.
look at it.
Dave, what was the sorry, real quick. What was the winning bid for the fursuit?
It's not a fursuit.
It was Rose.
It says
then,
adorable Garfield cat mascot costume.
And then was it Rose again for the assorted boys' toys?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow,
Rose is on a roll.
Wait, no, because then she must have split it with someone on the adorable cat Garfield fursuit.
I did. I didn't get both points.
Who did you
split?
You split it with Adrian.
Over because Adrian was closest, but I was closest like without.
All right.
Yeah.
Dave, sorry. What was the price of this item?
$49.95.
$49.95.
Wow.
So Rose.
I'm disappointed. I gotta get this quick before that deal wears off. This is a
on
deal.
Sale. It's usually $69.95.
That's a steal.
Wait. We're not going with sale prices.
It was like.
We're going for original price.
No. This is Zach strictly for Adrian buying it.
Yeah, I need to know.
Wait, sorry. So, Dave, you're saying that if you go to that URL right now, you cannot find it for any other price other than $49.99?
If you go right now, it is $49.95.
That's totally fine then. So, I think that also... So, not only is Rose the closest without going over, she's also just the closest, right?
Rose is crushing this game.
Rose is doing astonishingly well, and that's even with my bonus points.
You would not believe the corners of the internet that I scour for merchandise when I'm bored. So my estimations are based on experience.
So this is exactly for you. All right. Adrian, you're up next. Would you like to do a pitch, or would you like me to just go to it?
I would love to do a pitch. So, we're past the age of Leonardo da Vinci. Unfortunately, we'll never be able to buy one of his pieces, but we're living in an age with budding new artists every single day, and this is your chance to get an authentic piece, right?
Wow. Amazing. Watch this be like $5 million.
How much for this?
Oh no!
I love one of the things I love about this painting. I can't tell where they started. Like, I want to say that they started with the horse's face and then just kept fucking it up. You know what I mean? Because like everything else, like look at her leg, for example, right? Like.
Here's something I want to know, right? Does anyone in here speak fluent Spanish?
No.
Okay,
I don't at least.
Well, I will give you the Google Translate of the caption for this price, right?
Yes,
for
please.
this piece. This is the Google Translate because there is a caption, but it's in all Spanish. When love, passion, and art come together, they build the path of life. A healthy life rich in peace, spirit, and virtue.
Wow.
All right.
This is an amazing item. Oh my god. All right, Rose. What's your guess?
I'd also like to just point out real quick, this seller was selling many others like this, but I only chose this one because I think this is the best one.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'm gonna say like $275.
$275. Or are you saying $2.50 or 75 cents?
No, $275.
All right, Dave.
160.
$160. Saba.
Let's go $320.
$320. Lawrence.
I swear, this is like $500,000. I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say
like that.
125.
$125. All right, Adrian. What is the actual listed price of this painting?
I'm disappointed in all of you because you clearly don't value this painting enough for its market price of $70,000.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is what art is, everybody.
Saba, congratulations! You're the closest and the closest without going over.
I should have just said $500,000.
$70,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is why art is just a mess. You can
Wow.
never do it.
70, 70 big G's.
I mean, you guys have seen those just paintings where it's literally the canvas and it costs almost like trillions of dollars, right?
Yeah.
There is someone in Cape Coral trying to sell that for $70,000.
Oh my
And
God.
you bet someone will buy that eventually.
All right, I am ready to do. This is my first submission. So everybody knows that in America, gun violence and stuff like that is kind of a hot topic, and that people everywhere need to be more aware of the situations that are going on. I think that includes everybody in the household, including your cat. So this is how to talk to your cat about gun safety instructional book. Who went first last time?
You.
It was me. So Rose, you go first.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna say they want this. It looks like they want this book to be in every American household. So we're gonna
by the way, this is something that might help. I can tell you the approximate page count of this item.
That would be useful.
Yes. Give me a quick second. I forgot to mention that. It was like the only thing that Grant sent me. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The approximate page count for this item is about 70 pages.
70 pages.
70 pages for this item.
Okay. Well, clearly this is something that they want, concise in every household, so everyone can teach their cats about gun safety. So I'm gonna say $18.99.
$18.99. Dave.
I'm gonna go $16 even.
16 even. Saba.
I'll go $12.50.
$12.50. Lawrence.
I was gonna say $12.83.
$12.83. Adrian.
Okay, so I have to think this through. You said 70 pages, right?
It's about 70 pages, yes.
About 70 pages. Alright, so that's like not a very big book. But like, I'm trying to decide whether the tone of the author is satirical or scammy. So I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna say $19.99.
$19.99. All right. Well, so this item is actually $7.78.
Interesting.
I do not know why there is such a discrepancy between your guys' guesses and the actual price. I might have to look into that later. But with that being said, the closest overall was the lowest, which was Saba again.
Zach, listen, I don't know about you, but it sounds like all of us care a lot more about our cat's gun safety than you do.
I think I just assumed it was a hardcover.
Hey, listen. Sorry, what'd you say?
I just assumed it was hardcover, and that's on me. That is my bad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to say, I guess I should have also mentioned that it was paperback. I should note that this was not my item. This was the one item I took from Grant. So I did not know about it prior to like this.
Okay.
So, yep, and because everybody went over the actual price, I get the leftover point. So that's me. My next item, I am also the next item, by the way. So, unfortunately, when I submitted this item, I did not know that Lawrence was going to be joining us tonight. So hopefully you can bear with me, Lawrence.
Wait.
Turns out that there is a really interesting branch of farming and breeding that I wasn't aware of, called spider farms, where
Oh.
they
jeez.
literally breed different types of spiders for multiple different purposes. They have certain spiders which are called stud spiders, and it's literally just like a
Ooh.
stud bull, where the spider's whole goal in the farm is just to like impregnate and make eggs, essentially.
What the fuck?
However, certain types of spiders have a limited range in which they can do this, so when they lose their usefulness, they are turned into other items for resale. Such as these real kite spider earrings made of acrylic and sterling silver.
Wow.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Okay.
All right, so Rose went first last time, so now it's Dave.
I'm gonna go with $45.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Because I would like to have you know that very similar to genuine leather, sterling silver is actually a marketing term. This is not actually made out of silver, it's made out of polished aluminum. So I don't know if that would change your price at all.
No, still $45 because then they're expecting someone to buy that as it's actually silver.
All right, Saba.
Okay, I'll just go like $17.50. Go on the low end here.
Lawrence.
So maybe I think I'm gonna go with $27.92.
92. I like it. It's just like a bunch of random numbers. All right, Adrian.
Highballing at $99.
Oh my Jesus. All right, Rose.
$28.50.
All right. Once again, I want to reiterate, I'm not scamming the system at all. These items are actually $15.
Oh dang!
Because they actually make hundreds of these like per month. So they actually sell them quite often as like a souvenir item. So that obviously everybody went over, so I get the bonus point. And the closest was Saba because she had the lowest number. Again.
Everyone went really high. I was surprised, actually, or more high. Adrian especially.
I did not think about it when I made this submission that the sterling silver might have like upped the value in your guys' mind. I did not think of that.
Well,
I will
normally
apologize.
sterling silver's more on the lower end.
Like I said, it's polished
thing,
aluminum.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? I was expecting whoever is making these to try to highball sell these to fool people.
I believe it. The site where I found these on, it was Etsy, surprise. And apparently this is like excess resale from their souvenir shop.
All
So,
right, well,
all right, Rose, it is time for your next submission. Would you like to do an intro, or would you like me to just go to it?
I do have a quick question, actually. Does the shipping cost, is that included in the total price that we are revealing?
When you go onto the website, whatever the big primary number is the number.
All right. I really don't have an introduction for this,
All right, I'll just go to it then.
so just go right ahead.
I hate this.
Oh.
I despise this. This
Now,
is
Rose,
awful.
question, because obviously I couldn't ask before. What the fuck is an artificial worm cube?
It's the new It's in the new Minecraft update.
Just a clump of artificial worms.
What
the fuck does artificial worms mean?
They're like, I think they're like fake fishing bait. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
If
sure.
I read the whole description, it's like fishing lure, tackle, soft bait, like life fishy, smell lures.
Oh, so it's probably
etc.
like a cube. It probably came in a box, and this is them having pulled it out of the box. Okay.
It comes in packs of 30, 60, 120, or 200, but I'm not sure if that affects the price because I haven't actually selected a size.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This seems like a lot. But whatever.
I despise this. I
So I'm just gonna go with
wholeheartedly
the
hate
default
this.
price. I'm gonna go with the default price that is listed without selecting a size.
It's still this picture, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, spectacular.
I hate how you can see the person holding it.
Sabo,
Oh.
what is your guess?
I'll guess 25 95.
25.95. Lawrence.
I had a number in my head. I completely forgot it though. So whatever.
I'm gonna lowball it. $9.99.
$9.99.
Wow,
Adrian.
Lawrence, you don't think the fishing population takes their sport seriously?
$15.
15 buckaroos. I'm going to say... Dave.
Very cool, Zach. Very cool.
$20.
Alright, Rose, what is the listed price of this item?
So first of all, y'all are gonna hate me, and I hope I don't get disqualified for this, but this item is $0.
What?
This is free?
Minus
explain.
shipping, this item is $0.
So the entire price is in its shipping.
Yes.
What's its shipping
So-
price?
That's a deal.
$3.94. So Lawrence is closest.
Yeah, Lawrence was closest, but everybody went over though.
So the implication is that this person doesn't want this item and just wants someone else to bear this burden.
But didn't
Alright.
Rose say it comes in like multiples, like 30s?
Who'd pay like $25 for a bunch of worms?
Eight
you know how
worms.
common
For a bunch
worms
of-
are, right?
It was
for a bunch of
artificial
fake
worms. I thought it was like a fucking art piece.
I don't know. You can
So these
have
are-
it like
I think you can take it apart to like the individual worms. You can like it's wild.
If you're ever just hungry, just pick a piece of it like it's a big bread loaf.
And nosh on it.
it's just
Alright,
decorations for Halloween.
I hate this wholeheartedly.
are we ready for the next item?
Sure,
Oh, actually, I forgot to label.
I'm defeated by this.
Man, all of my guesses so far have been with Saba, so hopefully someone else can get my next one. So, let's say you're hanging out in the Swiss Alps, and and you also really like to brine your cucumbers. But you also want a companion to hang out with on your adventures.
I hate the direction this is going.
Well, I welcome
It-
to the yodeling pickle.
Alright.
I think Lawrence goes first.
Like $7.
Shit, I like
$7.
this.
Adrian,
I'm gonna say $6.90.
90 cents. All right. Rose.
Nice.
I'm gonna say
Nice.
$9.50.
$9.50. Dave. Oh,
$8.
$8.
Somebody's either gonna be really close or we're all gonna be really off.
Saba.
And I'll go 850.
$8.50. All right. The actual listed price for novelty yodeling pickle is $12.99.
Hey.
Wow.
Rose is again the closest and the closest without going over. So Rose gets 2 points. All right. We have one more item. The next. Well, we have one more item until halftime, where we can take like a little break if you want. The next item is Lawrence's. Would you like to do an intro?
Shoot. First one I don't really have an intro for, so
You can just not have an intro. It's totally fine. This
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
has
yeah.
shock value.
yeah, no intro. For this
All
one.
right. Well, here's the
So-
item. Adrian will be starting first.
Wow. Oh.
Okay.
So you can learn about anatomy.
Of a gummy bear.
Oh, come
I mean,
Oh.
dude, what the fuck?
Every time you eat a gummy bear, you eat this.
No, that's not correct.
Crunchy.
Crunchy and chewy.
Oh, fuck, dude. I hate this so much for so many reasons. I hate that you can see like that's clearly the small and then large intestines there.
Adrian, give us a guess. We have so much to do.
All right, fine. I'm gonna say fucking 34.99 again.
34.99.
34.
All right. I'm going to say it's like $42 because I don't know how
How
big
big
this
is
item
this?
is. I don't know how
Yeah.
big it is,
No,
but
it's a large gummy bear for sure. I've
One
seen.
of the big boys.
Yeah, it's one of those big gummy bears. I've
I
seen.
oh,
bought
that's a
one.
good
Eat
that's a
and it's
good
a
point
meal.
by the way. For those of you who are hanging out in chat, feel free to throw out your guesses.
Yeah, it's like the real Price is Right.
All right, Rose.
I'm gonna say 27.50.
27.50. Dave.
$25.99.
25.99. Saber.
I'll just go straight 20.
$20. Solid. Lawrence, what is the actual listed price of this item?
The listed price is $28.05.
$28.05. Rose, what the fuck?
So, that part in the movie where like the one guy like keeps knowing all this stuff, and everyone's like, "How does he know all this suspicious like eldritch knowledge?" That's Rose.
I'm
That is
psychic.
Rose.
I should reveal that right now.
She is psychic.
But
She can
psychic
Oh, Rose,
But not-
do you
not
actually
psychic
own
enough.
this item?
Oh,
Rose is psychic, but not for anything useful.
She actually
Only
has like every single item you've shown. All the
yeah,
famous
she's
toys.
only psychic when it comes
Sitting in
to
my, like,
owning.
thing across the
She
back.
owns
She's
the
wearing
artificial
Garfield
worm
suit
cube.
right now.
I'm wearing the Garfield suit as we speak.
Oh my
Garfield even
God.
underneath it, of course.
All right, so this marks the halfway point in our Price is Right session. So we can take a short little break so people can like rest their eyes, get a drink of water. However, real quick, I would like to go over like the points, like last to first place. So tied for last at 2 points is Adrian and Dave. Then up next is Lawrence with 3 points. Then Saba with 4. Then it's me with 6. And then Rose in first place, unsurprisingly, with a monstrous 11 points.
Oh my god.
Jesus
I think we know who's
Christ.
going to win. Let's
Well,
be
we can
honest.
keep going regardless.
We've only been through half the game, so
We've only been through half the game. There's a lot of opportunity to swing here. So,
You know,
I'm gonna say that we're gonna have about like 2 minutes of like just break time here because I'm gonna go grab a drink of water because I've been talking a lot.
Same.
you know what I will to say in in my defense. I think that it is like a show of virtue and character that I am the most disconnected from the unfortunate price of these things. I think it says something good about me that I don't know
I
the price.
really
What
think
about
it does.
Dave?
What?
The exact same thing.
Dave,
I think
exact
it
same
says
thing.
something.
Dave is virtuous.
I think that says something about us. And I think that says something about like the duality of us
Duality of
between
man.
between those that are untainted by this eldritch knowledge and those that are immersed in it such that it's innate to them.
Rose is becoming a character. All right. So real quick break. Obviously, we try to keep it very brief, like 2 minutes max. But with that being said, I will see you guys in real quick.
Okay.
All right. Hello. Is everybody still here?
I'm
Do
here.
we want to do like a roll call?
Yes.
Roll call.
Let's do a real quick roll call. So Zach's here, obviously. I heard Adrian. Rose. You're here. Good. Saba.
Yes.
Yep.
Lawrence.
Was up?
Kevin. Just joking. All right. So.
Wait, you missed
Thanks
Dave.
for remembering Zach. That was very very nice of you.
Who are you?
Very cool.
I'm Dave.
Zach, very cool.
Whoa! Nice to meet you, Dave. I didn't realize you were here.
Wild.
Oh.
Anyway.
All right. So next item is Adrian's next item. Do you want to do an intro, or are you just good?
I think, yeah. I mean, so
It could
this
use
is
a
a
little
pretty-
bit of an intro, yeah.
this is a simple item. So I don't know how many of you are coin collectors out there, but this is a pretty good deal for some premium moolah collectors. This is 10 peace dollars from 1922 to 1923, supposedly pre-hold, despite the picture, where only 2 of them have holes.
Wild.
And yeah, it says they are cleaned, scratched, and holded.
Interesting.
I don't know what any of this means. I should ask my dad about this because he collects coins.
For reference, a peace dollar is $1 American dollar.
Wild.
All right. So who went first last time?
Lawrence did.
No, last it was his item last time. So I think did you go first, Adrian?
I did go first. Yeah.
All right. So my guess. So these are peace dollars.
There's 10 of them.
There's 10 of them. So it's whatever the price I think a peace dollar is times 10, basically. So
I'll let you know that in America these serve each as effectively $1, and
you're
they're
not
all
gonna trick
from
me, motherfucker.
they're all from either 1922 or 1923.
You're not
They're
gonna
all from
you're
the same
not
year.
gonna trick me. My dad is a
Oh.
coin collector. I just told you this.
If they're from 1923, are they adjusted for inflation?
Goal. No,
That's for
money
you to
doesn't do
decide.
that, unfortunately.
That's for you to decide.
Wait, Dave, if money itself adjusted for inflation, it would just be exponential. Because then each dollar would be worth more. Like per second.
I was just asking if they were adjusted, man.
I'm gonna say fucking $99.
For all
Not
10 of them.
$999. That was a mistake. Rose.
Ooh, I'm gonna say like. I have no idea. I'm gonna say 120 just for fun.
You son of a bitch. All right. Numlock. Oh, numlock's off. 1, 2, 0. There you go. Dave.
250.
250. Saba.
I guess I can go lower. I'll do 75.
$75. Lawrence.
I'm gonna say 190.
190. All right, Adrian. What is the listed price of these 10 peace dollars?
So the listed price for these 10 peace dollars with a year in common, with 2 of them having holes punched in them that have been cleaned and scratched, for all 10 of them, this bargain, which by the way is being sold in Rome, goes for $175.
175.
Wow.
So Rose is the closest without going over, and then I think Lawrence is the closest overall, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
That's 1 point for each of them.
Cool. All right, 1 for Lawrence, and then 1 for Rose. She continues to just absolutely obliterate. All right, Rose, yours is the next item.
Okay. I don't know what other intro I have besides "Have you ever needed to catch a bird?"
That's a good intro. Here you go. Here's your item.
Well, that's not catching a bird. That's killing a bird.
Well, you catch it.
Wait a
Have you ever
minute,
needed-
Zach. That's not the order you sent me.
Is it not?
No.
What did I say?
You said that
Wait,
that item
wait,
that you
sorry.
were showing
Let me
would be
just
the third
look
one.
at it. Did I send it? Oh, I did send it backwards.
But you know what?
I'm
We
sorry.
can do this one because this
It's okay,
one
it
would
still
also
makes
catch a
sense.
bird.
All
This
right.
is if you want to catch like a fucking hummingbird,
I
man.
want to kill a bird.
All right, Dave.
Don't kill the hummingbird.
Yes.
$15.
Wait, I thought Rose was going first. Oh wait, no,
It's
this is
her
Rose.
item.
Yeah, never mind. My bad.
Saba.
Dang, I was literally also thinking 15 too. Give me 5 seconds now.
You can
to
do
change it.
1501.
You can. That would be a real Zach move, but
Let
yeah.
me bring it down. I'll do 1250.
1250. Oh shit, 50. Lawrence.
So this looks somewhat operational. So I'm gonna go for 13.
13 solid. Adrian.
A lot of moving parts. As Lauren said, I'm gonna highball it at $18.
Wow, don't forget, it comes with all those toothpicks. Whole package.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm looking at it, and I think it's actually like pretty well crafted overall. So I kind of wanna like just say, like I think it's higher than everybody else, but I don't want to go too high. So I'm absolutely gonna just be an absolute
Zach
piece
move
of
again.
shit.
1801.
Very cool, Zach. Very cool.
It's the game, Adrian. All right, Rose, what is the actual listed price for this item?
So if you go to the link I sent you, the listed price is currently $2.
What?
Okay, I figured actually something like this might be, because I think I've seen it on like people like doing Wish stuff, and it's like $1. So that does
Oh
not
my
surprise me.
god! All right.
I found this for $2. It could be more expensive somewhere else, but Lord
Well,
knows.
you have a listing for $2, so that
That's
counts,
a-
I guess. So who's
Dude,
the
that's a
closest?
steal.
So
Mwah.
Saba's the closest again.
Yeah.
Saba, you're just getting all the lowest ones here.
I got one high. Remember the painting that?
Oh, that is true. That
like
is true.
$500,000
The
painting?
$70,000 painting.
Man.
All right.
That was
Well, all right. Well, Rose takes the extra bonus point since everybody was over. All right, Lawrence, you're
Sure.
up next. Are you ready? I'm assuming you have an intro for this.
A little bit, yeah. It's not well rehearsed, but here's what I got. So sometimes you get lonely laying in bed. You just want to have like a super hot boy with a lot of teenage angst.
Bad
just
intro.
Face just rambling about honor.
I have a bad feeling.
Rambling about honor.
Oh no.
Oh,
This is
Oh.
a Avatar: The Last Airbender Prince Zuko body pillow.
Oh my gosh.
I
get that.
I fear to imagine what the other side is.
I think that is both sides.
It's just him without his scar.
Oh shit. All right, so Dave went first last time, but we skipped over Rose, so I think whatever. Let's just go with Saba.
Just go with me? Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll give it a... Dang, I'll give it a 50.
$50. Lawrence.
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, no, Lawrence, this is your item. Adrian.
I was gonna say 100.
$100.
Y'all.
I'm gonna say, like, fucking... Because, I don't know, I went to fucking Anime Boston that one time. I'm trying to remember how much a body pillow cost. Because it's just the sleeve, like, not the pillow itself. You have to have that yourself. Fucking...
Yeah, it's usually. Does it come with the insert? Does this one come with the pillow inside of it, or is it just the case?
I don't know.
Shoot,
What?
I don't know.
Sure.
I.
All right.
So, yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna say fucking like 70. Rose.
I do not think it is that expensive. I'm gonna say like 30 tops.
Really? Okay. Dave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with 20.
Given the eldritch knowledge that has been presented before you, what do you say?
So my thing is, when I looked at body pillows on Amazon, the more clothes they had, the cheaper it was.
Oh!
It's got a lot of clothes.
That's valid.
Oh.
Damn it!
That's
Oh,
true. That's true. That Mia Mia
Were
body.
you looking at a Mia body pillow?
No,
now we all
Mia
regret
from
our decision.
Mia from Monster Musume.
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot
okay.
that thing. Oh, that brings back
Because
repressed memories, dude.
I don't doubt that a Mia body pillow does exist.
Oh,
from-
absolutely. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
From
okay.
Ace Attorney? 100%.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyway.
Adrian, or not Adrian, Lawrence. Sorry. What is the actual listed price for this Prince Zuko body pillow?
So some of you got real close. It's listed as $68.90.
68.
68.
Oh.
68.
Yeah,
That's
body
me.
pillows, man.
That's me who's closest.
He said
Yay!
more.
And
I
Nice.
would've
then
said
Under
extra nice.
closest.
and then Saba was under closest. So you get 1 point.
A lot of people be wanting Zuko.
Got
All
real
right.
Isn't
close.
he like 16?
Shut up.
It's okay.
Okay.
He got clothes on.
Okay.
It's a yeah.
All right.
It's a-
Haven't you ever wanted to cuddle a 16-year-old? It's fine.
Adrian.
He's
That's
got a
normal.
scarring
Adrian.
backstory. You know, you just need to hug him,
Yes.
make him feel better.
So
Okay.
your item is up next. However, like you could do your intro if you have an intro for this. I really
Right.
want to read the name that I saw on the website. So you could do your intro if you want, and then I'll read the title.
Did you go to the website for this?
I had to real quick because the link that you sent didn't
Oh,
show it didn't show the picture. I did not see the price though.
Oh, you cheater! All right.
Shut up! I obviously didn't cheat.
What's the proof you did?
Because I care about this game.
All right. I mean, fuck, man. You ever just like fighting the evil scientist with your party of like 6 superheroes and you all get shrunken and you have nowhere to sit?
All right, that's fucking fantastic. Adrian's item was the miniature American bar stool rotate bar stool vintage dollhouse kitchen modern furniture chair turbret artisan scale 1 to 12.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
All right. So Saba went first last time. So Lawrence.
I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna super lowball this one. $3.99.
Yeah, I was thinking this is either incredibly low or way higher than any of us will expect.
I'm gonna say about Tree Fitty.
350.
Rose.
I have no idea. I kind of want to go high. Like, I feel like this is something that would be more. $18.99.
Really?
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Dave.
I don't know. I really have no clue.
She's gonna be
I'm gonna go
right,
with-
so we might as well all shut up.
$5.
$5. Saba.
I'll go up a little. I'll say $7.50.
$7.50. Adrian, what is the actual listed price for this item?
I shit you not. $69.
What? How many is it?
Wow.
It's right there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
These things never cease to amaze me.
I
Yep,
can't.
it's
No, I
higher.
don't. Oh my god. It is. It is. Oh my Jesus Christ! What's wrong with
Cool.
people?
Cool, clean $69, dude. Nice.
Holy shit!
Nice.
For just $69, you too can own your own miniature American Barstool rotate bar stool vintage dollhouse kitchen modern furniture chair tablet artisan scale 1 to 12.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I
let's be
can't-
honest.
I'm not
miniature
gonna-
stuff is actually hard to make.
So I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, the 69 whatever is fucking crazy high, but clearly, like Lawrence and I were thinking about like a single bar stool at a time, not like the full fucking set. Oh my god.
Well, it's you and your entire superhero team has gotten shrunken by Dr. Doobad Shrink Ray.
Fuck off.
So it's definitely more than one person.
$69 dues.
It was me and then Saba.
A
Right?
clean, cool $69, dude.
All
Nice.
right, Rose. Now time for the actual one that you thought you were doing before.
Have you ever wanted to catch a bird?
I wanted to kill a hummingbird. Will this device help?
You ever wanted to catch a bird?
It's a pigeon holder bird plastic fixed frame easy feeding designed for feeding pigeons.
Ah, I see we
Wow.
both chose a similarly named items.
That's kind of why I put them right next to each other because I thought they were funny.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I love this because I see ads for it all the time, and I have no idea why.
they think you're a bird person. Adrian, what do you think the listed price for this is?
I was looking at my own thing again. I almost said $69. fuck, $12. It's a cheap piece of plastic.
I'm gonna say I don't think it's a cheap piece of plastic. If you look at the image, it's actually pretty sturdy. And this is for, like, animal care, you know what I mean? Like, this is clearly something that some, like, pigeon enthusiast made and is now selling, like, as their job. Or, like, as, like, a side hustle. So I think it's... What?
I was gonna say, or was made by a pigeon misanthropist.
I'm gonna say, like, 25 bucks.
Okay.
I think that this is a property. Dave.
I'm literally drawing a blank. I can't think of any numbers.
Can you guys hear the music in the background on the stream?
I'm gonna go with my gut and say $40.
No, because then I'd hear myself.
That's a good point. 40 bucks. Saba.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of go based off of what Rose gave last time, and actually I'm just gonna say $5.
$5. Okay. Lawrence.
I'm
That's
also
true.
gonna-
Both of her items so far have been ridiculously lowballed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna lowball it as well. It's like $7.
So not lower than Saba.
Not lower,
Okay.
but still
lower than mine.
Rose, what is the actual listed price?
$3.73.
Oh my Jesus fucking
It is just a piece
Christ.
of plastic, Zach.
Oh, yes, it is. I love listening to Zach's description of how, like, intricate it was.
I thought it was like, okay, fine. It has
But-
more engineering put into it than 375 would allow, I think, but I don't know.
It's just a piece of plastic.
Shut up!
It was 3D printed,
You ever
Zach.
wanted to just catch a bird? I mean,
You don't know nothing about 3D printed. And once again, Saba fucking racking up these points by just lowballing or highballing the weird items. Alright, next up is Dave, because you took over Grant's item.
Yeah.
Would you like to do an intro, or do you just want me to go to it?
I would love to do an intro for this.
Alright.
So have you ever been gaming with the boys, but you don't feel that your house's feng shui has enough epic gamer energy?
I mean,
Well,
every
with
day,
the next
bro.
Item, that problem will be out of the window.
Every
I
day.
touched them already.
With this fashionable floss like a boss pillow. Alright, who went first last time? Was it Saba?
No, I went like second to last.
Okay. Wait, you went second to last.
Yeah, I think, Lawrence just left it off.
So, Lawrence goes first?
so I'm next.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, no, you just went, Adrian.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
think it should be you, me?
I mean, am I going first?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll go first.
Just go first.
I'm gonna say unlucky 13.
$13. It's a pillow with the design on it. 14. Rose?
I'm gonna say 1850.
1850. Dave. Oh, you did it.
item.
Sorry, Saba.
Yeah, I can't say.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I looked at Grant and it was like, all right, Dave. Anyway,
I'll give it a 12.
$12. Lawrence.
I go $11.99.
Undercut Saba. All right,
I
Dave.
got it.
What is the actual listed price of this item?
It is $21.65, but I want it to. That's the actual price, but it's also $18.40 if you buy more than two.
Well, we're doing the
It's
one.
It's $21.65. I
That's
just thought that was.
okay.
That's still
Rose is
Rose.
still the
God
closest.
damn it.
Rose, you are too knowledgeable about these, and I'm getting really suspicious. Are you
Bro.
sure that you are human and not made of cringe?
I really do
That's
question
me.
what you have in your room and what you keep.
Rose, you're hosting this next time. All right.
That's fair.
So I got the next couple of items coming up, and don't worry, these are great. You're gonna love them. So,
Sounds like
have you?
someone is insecure about. I don't say.
Shut up. So
the what shirt?
Have you guys ever been in your office, like your office building, like working at a job, and just been like, man, I don't feel like there's enough like energy in this room in terms of like just people standing there watching me do my thing. Well, with this essential Wall Monkeys Asia Old Man Wall Decal Peel and Stick graphic WM31555 24 inches height, 18 inches width, you can have company forever.
24 inches, that's 2 feet. That's a small poster.
It's a very small poster.
Oh,
This-
just,
no.
okay, so it's just like his top half. It's his torso.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, you
This
can see where it
poster
cuts
was.
off.
The poster was designed for you to stick like at the threshold of where your desk is flush against the wall, so you can imagine. I mean, I don't know how Asian the rest of you are besides Lawrence, but you can imagine your father standing there and staring at you while you work.
All right, so this is so normally I would be going first, but this was my item. So Rose, you go first.
I'm gonna say $12.95.
Dave,
15.
15, solid. Saba.
Dang, I was also thinking 15 again. I don't know. Let's make it 17.
17. Lawrence.
It looks a little high resolution, so I'm gonna go really high. I'll go for like 18.
Really
Alright.
high is one above me, Lord.
Really high.
Adrian, are you gonna go really, really high?
I'm gonna say, first of all, if I wanted an Asian man staring at me while I worked, I would still with my dad. But secondly, fuck it, $24.
$24. All right. Well, Adrian, that just so happens to be extremely close. Not close enough, though. However,
Ah.
you were very close. The actual listed price for this like sticker is $24.96.
Dang.
yeah, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, so you were
because
real close.
It's because he looks like a chunky version of my dad.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Family relations.
So
familial
that's
bond.
2 points for Adrian because he was the closest and the closest without going over. All right, we all ready for the next one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you fucking sure you're ready for the next one?
I mean,
No, I'm not sure.
I've been so defeated. I have no energy left
very
with which to
excited,
lose.
Zach.
So we're all children of the internet here. We're all familiar with the meme. And I'm pretty sure that if any of us really had the wherewithal to do so, we'd commercialize memes as often as we can. And
Oh,
so
no.
that's why I'm here today to present to you this Creepy Kirby.
Oh my god.
Just
I love
one
it.
creepy Kirby.
Yeah, it's just one. You get
I
them.
love his feet.
This was available on Etsy. They're made to
I want
order.
an army.
They're made to order, and for those of you who are trying to contemplate a price, which is obviously the point of this game, it should be noted that this is 3D printed. So Rose went first last time. Dave.
I'm gonna say $10.
$10. Saba.
I'll go real low and say 250.
$2.50. Lawrence.
Listen, Saba, I want you to understand. I chose this number first.
Oh yeah.
for this
Okay.
minute. $2.
Oh okay.
All
Makes
right.
perfect sense to me.
Adrian.
If I smoke, this is the part where I take a long drag of my cigarette. $12.50.
$12.50. Oh shit.
Interesting.
50. Rose.
I'm gonna say like $8.96.
$8.96. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you clearly don't value the meme hard enough,
Oh no.
this Creepy Kirby, which is literally what it was called on its listing, by the way, is $25 even.
What?
Yep.
That's insane.
$25 made to order, ships within the month.
But it's
Do they
$12.50
say
for
how
me
big
because
it
I get a half off discount.
Yes, correct.
A small price to pay.
I
for
get a
Super Kirby.
I get a 2.5 finger discount.
Small price to pay for Kirby. All right.
My God.
Next
I'm
item
sorry,
is
small one.
next item is Saba's.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do an intro? Or you want me to just go?
Yeah, I can intro. So, have you guys ever been by the pool and just really felt an urge to feel one with the ocean's depths while lounging? Well, now you have everything that you ever need in the giant king crab sculptural lounge chair. With this, you can lounge and also be like attacked by dogs thinking you're a crustacean.
That is a
You know
life
what?
goal of mine.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
So
it's kind of
to get attacked by dogs for thinking that I'm a crustacean.
a little. I mean,
I've got the
that's
attacked by dogs part down, but I need to make them think I'm a crustacean. It's crap time.
right.
All right. So normally Saba would going first, but obviously this is her submission, so we'll skip Lawrence.
It is crab
man.
time.
So this looks like a complicated design of a lounge chair.
This looks like something that would be at like fucking Trader Joe's. You know
This
what I mean?
is the back of the chair, just so we know.
This is the back of the chair, correct? I had to showcase that it was an actual crab.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for $35.
$35. All right. Adrian?
It looks inflatable. I am going to say $18.
Okay.
So I am kind of using a little bit of my own personal experience here because I just said that it looks like something from Trader Joe's. There is a pseudo franchise restaurant chain in Massachusetts that my aunt used to work at called the Weather Vane, where for a really short period of time they tried to have like a kids zone. And so they had stuff like this, where it was like a table that looked like like a clam, and then like other stuff that looked like sea anemones and stuff like that. And that shit was actually fucking expensive. So I'm going to assume that this is about the same, and I'm gonna say 150.
Dang.
Jeez.
Rose.
Ugh. I'm kind of leaning like 36.
36
Oh.
even.
Oh,
Dave.
dear.
$45.
45 even. All right, Saba, what is the
Okay,
actual listed
real
price for
fast
this
back.
item? Yes.
So there's a slashed out price and like a one that they're selling it for. Do you want the slashed out price?
the
This one is
slashed
weird.
out is the original price, yes?
I think so. Okay, so I'll give you guys. You can have this giant king crab sculpture lounge chair for $1,366.85. Wow, guys, this is an artisan chair. You guys.
Wow.
And
You know,
for a discounted price, you can get it for $969.
Oh my
Dude,
I thought I was shooting
Okay.
the moon for fucking 150.
here, but Saba, I need to ask. Can I get 70 of these if I trade you a genuine oil painting?
I mean, all I can tell you is that there's also a Spice Island sculptural king crab side chair that's like a sculptural color version of this, also for $969 on their website. So,
But can I exchange a single pintura al oleo for 70 of them?
I mean, it would cost almost the same thing. So maybe yes.
Okay.
All
Isn't
right.
that the first law of alchemy, though? Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange.
It makes sense to me.
All right.
Makes sense to me.
All right. So, you guys can't see it on your end, obviously, but on my end, since I'm doing this in like PowerPoint, we are within sight of the end, right? So with that being said, I figured that I'd grab something that probably a lot of us are familiar with. It's an entry from an extremely famous author. You probably know him. It should be noted that he made this book in response to recent events that have occurred, and
Is
so
this, wait,
and
Zach, can I ask one question?
no, because I already hit the thing. It's Pounded by the Pound, turned
I
gay by the
knew it!
socioeconomic implications of Britain leaving the European Union.
I was going to ask if it was a genuine tingle. You didn't let me ask, and I knew what it was going to be.
I was already on a roll.
I was gonna ask if it was a tingle, you bastard.
Very famous. All right. So Lawrence went first. So Adrian, what's your guess?
For a genuine tingle?
Once again, I need to reiterate. This is digital only. It's only available on the Kindle.
But it's a tingle.
It is a genuine tingle. Pounded by the pound, turned gay by the socioeconomic implications of Britain leaving the European Union. Yes.
I mean, when I discovered him, I bought all of his books at the same time, so I haven't looked at the price in quite a while.
You just buy it straight away.
I mean, it's Tingle. You gotta.
69 pounds.
I am gonna say $6.90.
$6.90. Rose.
$9.99.
$9.99. Dave.
Excuse me. $3.95.
$3.95. Saba.
So I'm not like everybody else. I'll say 10.50, not just 10.
$10.50. Lawrence.
Let's go $8.
$8. All right. This genuine article of Chuck Tingle's work, pounded by the pound, turned gay by the socio-economic implications of Britain leaving the European Union, is exclusively digital and part of a series that he churns out on the regular. And so the price of this item is $2.99.
Dang!
Dave is the closest overall, and I will snatch up that bonus point.
Zach, I can't believe that you would put a tingle on this. You would sully his good name by putting it next to the fucking Garfield bikini.
No, I did not. I put them very far away, sir. All right, Saba, you're up next, and I believe this is your final item, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, okay. So, have you ever felt like you weren't close enough to your cat? And, I mean, you can't get close enough because it keeps on running away. Well, now there's a way to get even closer to your cat for those emotional nights. Introducing the cat butt tissue dispenser.
Fellows, have you ever wanted to catch a cat?
Yeah.
Alright.
Comes in multiple colors. Yeah. You can just...
So I go first since Adrian went first last round. So I'm gonna say like fucking 15. Rose?
I'm gonna say $13.50.
$13.50. Dave?
$20.
$20. Saba?
This is my thing. I don't know why you'd want me to guess.
Oh yeah, sorry. Lawrence?
I'll go for $12.99.
$12.99. Adrian?
Dave stole my guess, so I guess I'll say $19.99.
$19.99. All right, Saba, what is the actual listed price of this item?
Well, you can get this astute cat butt tissue dispenser for $29.95.
$29.95. So Dave is the closest?
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh, that's double points for Dave.
Dave and I badly need points, Zach.
I agree. Well, I mean, that being said, not last anymore. Anyway, so, from here on out, it's basically the Zach and Lawrence show, so just bear with us here.
Give me
So-
a
Can you
second.
tell
I have
us
to
how
go
many we
check
have
something,
left?
by the way, so I'll be back in like a second.
Okay, I'll give you a quick second. Also, whose audio keeps clipping in like that? Does anyone else hear that?
I do hear that. I don't know. I think it might be Kevin.
Let's see,
Is
does
he
it say in the...
I think it's Kevin.
Kevin, you
But,
good?
I don't know if it's Kevin though. That's just my guess.
He's also really quiet for me, but I don't know why.
Is it doing stuff?
Man, fucking. I'm curious where my genuine Pintura al Olio will be the most expensive item showcased.
How many do we have left?
Probably.
It's hard to beat, dude.
It's not only is it expensive, but like the value on it, man.
I mean, you're getting your money's worth. You're practically losing money not buying it.
I mean, it's like It's like living. It's like not investing in fucking Apple,
Bitcoin.
right?
Okay, I back.
It's like, you didn't invest in Apple, you just lost like billions of dollars. You didn't buy a genuine pintura al oleo, aka oil painting, you're losing money, man.
All
By the
right.
way, man, imagine if I titled a drawing.
It's true. Like drawing in crayon.
Imagine if I just titled it the word for drawing in Vietnamese and sold it as.
All right.
Anyway.
So the next item is it's a good one. It's a fun item. I think you guys will enjoy it. Have you ever had I don't know, like a roommate who really likes tuna fish, and you just really want them to stop fucking opening the cans at like 8 p.m. and stinking up the whole fucking house? Grant, who's not here to appreciate this joke.
I was gonna say, Zach, is there something you want to say to me?
Well, I don't remember living with you, but and so here is this novelty can of teeth.
Wow.
Can of teeth, you say?
Yes, it should be noted that these are completely fake. The person who originally sold them, when I found the initial listing, because this was like I found this on a resale site initially, and then went to like the original source where they originally made them before they got whatever. And the person assures all the buyers that this is fake teeth because it is illegal in the U.S. to sell real teeth.
Or it's at least illegal to say that you're selling real teeth.
Rose.
Saucy.
You go first.
I have no idea.
Go with your instinct.
Yeah,
My instinct has.
people can. Would it be okay if we all just dipped out of this call for a quick second and came back in? Because everybody, like when everybody's talking, they're clipping a little bit.
Oh.
Like doing this weird audio thing. So would it be okay if we just hung up real quick and then called back?
Alright, just like leave the voice channel.
Yeah, literally just leave and then reconnect. I just want to see if it's because
Okay.
we've been in here for fucking 5 hours.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that everybody? Yes, it is.
I think so.
Cool.
Alright, spectacular.
Is it better?
It should. Hopefully it's better. We'll see in a moment. So,
Okay.
yes, Rose, what was your guess?
I'm gonna say like 12.50.
Okay. Dave?
I'm $10.
$10. Saba?
I'll cut that in half.
5?
Yeah.
Lawrence?
15.
$15. Adrian?
Lowball, 3.
$3. All right, well, I'm not gonna lie. I guess you guys just don't understand the value of a good joke because these items are worth $85.50.
What the hell?
This was the actual listed price for one of these novelty prank cans, which, by the way, you cannot reuse.
See,
Oh
here's
my
the thing, right?
God.
Here's the thing, right? It would be $3 if those are really fake teeth.
It should be noted that these are like handcrafted and all that jazz, but whatever. It's very
I
expensive.
mean, like, if you think about, like, novelty prank stuff, usually they're incredibly cheap, but apparently
Yeah,
this is the exception.
Handcrafted, pulled straight from the screaming orphans' mouths.
Oh.
All right. So we have finally come to our penultimate item. Lawrence, you know what this is.
Oh, yes.
Would you like to do an
So-
intro?
I think we all enjoy a good pair of fat anime titties.
Oh, here we go.
I
think
mean,
I'm sensing a theme here with Lawrence, too.
who among us doesn't?
Silence. Anyway, was that it? You're not doing anything else?
That's it.
There's another half of this thing, dude, that I feel like you should lead up to a little bit.
No, that's fine.
I
Fine.
think the prize will be fine.
How much for this for these pair? Because apparently you buy them together. Pair of Joseph Joestar and Dio Brando busty mouse pads.
Oh, I've seen these.
Man, they're supposed to help your wrist.
they definitely don't help my wrist.
Apparently, oh, okay.
You
Because one
have
of my
that
friends said he feels
Well, I
good.
mean-
Like it helps his wrist.
I mean, here's the thing, right? If you use it for like a mouse, it'll help your wrist. But if you use it for like the intended purpose, then your wrist is getting too much exercise all at once.
All right. I think Rose went first last time. Yeah, because I was teeth. So Dave.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Fuck.
$40.
$40.
Wait, no, it's both of them, right?
Yes.
75.
75.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, Lawrence, is it both of them?
Shoot, let me double check. real
Because the
quick.
image has both of them, so I kind of just assumed.
But it could also be like a choice of which one you order.
It's like,
No, I
do you
think
want
it's both
the
of them.
Joseph color or the Dio color?
There are two genders in this world.
Joseph Dio.
The duality of man.
Yeah, so I guess it's both.
All right. So Dave, you want to keep
Yeah, I'll
your
stick
answer?
with 75.
All right, Saba.
I'll go 32. I'm gonna go lower.
Lawrence, this is yours. Adrian.
I'm stealing Dave's answer from earlier. I'm gonna say 40.
$40. All right.
I'd pay 20 for each.
All right. I'm going to say fucking $80. Rose.
My goodness.
I'm gonna say 54.
$54. Lawrence, what is the listed price?
So according to all these prices, it seems that all of you really love JoJo because it's only $19.99.
$19.99.
Dang.
Saba again, fucking swiping these bonus points with just going low, but so doesn't Lawrence.
Mind you, people went after me, okay?
That is
Their
true, that
products
is
go
true.
lower than mine.
All right. Congratulations, everybody. Technically, the game is over because the last item on our list does not actually have a listed price. However, based on a certain subreddit that I went on, it's a very famous item that I wanted to include because it's fucking hilarious. So technically we can count this because I have an estimate for how much the actual item cost, but I don't know for sure. With that being said, I don't really think the standings are going to shift that much, but that's okay. So, have you guys ever, have you ever been a fan of Star Wars, but then also really, really want to make sure that you can survive in a war zone? Well,
What?
with the JL421 Badonkadonk Land Cruiser / tank, the Badonkadonk Land Cruiser / tank, it can withstand rifle. Fuck, I don't remember the actual statistics, but it was like it can withstand like high caliber rifle fire, and it's actually quite fuel efficient.
Okay.
So, I think Saba goes first because Dave went first last time.
Man, this is a pretty big item, right?
It should be noted. I'm about to say.
It's a Land Cruiser tank.
So I should explain the actual size of this item. One dude fits in this in a position similar to a motorcycle.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna dude, I'm just gonna go for 2,500, 2,500. Especially if this thing is that big.
Lawrence.
I think I'm gonna go higher, $4,000.
For large. Adrian.
I think this is equivalent to one Pintura al Olio at $70,000. I would trade both. I think they're equivalent in trade value.
All right, this is my item. Rose.
Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna say 12,000.
12,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
So like this.
12000.
Wow. Okay, sure.
12,000.
The fact that Zach just said "wow," okay, makes me think I'm wrong.
I didn't say wow. Okay. Dave.
120,000.
120,000.
Wow, that's an exponential jump there.
So
It's pretty close to mine.
once again, I will reiterate that I was not able to find an actual listed price. So a little bit of backstory on this item. Apparently, it's based on like a thing from Star Wars, and then the guy who made it wanted to make it practically worth it as well. And then that dude came into some debt. So he had to find somebody who would want to buy this item, but then he also had to make sure he sold it for as much as possible. So
Oh my gosh.
the person in the Reddit thread who claims to have bought this item says that he purchased it for about $10,000.
Okay, so
Which would make
Rose.
Lawrence the closest.
Lore?
Well, closest without going over, and then
Oh,
Rose
over,
closest
yeah.
overall.
So you're
No.
saying, so here's what I'm hearing, Zach. I could trade one Pinto El Olio for 7 of these.
Yes, that's why earlier when you said, because I knew it was like coming up, I assumed that the mouse pads weren't more than $70,000, and so like you say that earlier, like, man, did I really have the most expensive item like tonight? And I was like, dude, you don't even know. You could buy fucking 7 of these like combat ready badonk-a-donk Land Cruiser tanks. Oh god. All right. Well, so real quick summary, and then we can do like a little bit of like a closing out thing, and then we'll end the stream because this was fucking 5 hours of streaming. But we'll go last to first. Last place is Dave, who unfortunately was not really able to surmount any sort of lead. He did have a good progress there towards the middle, but then kind of died off. Adrian is second to last with 6.
Wait, how many points did Dave have?
Oh, did I not say? Sorry, 5.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. So Dave had 5, Adrian had 6. Very similar
wow.
spread, by the way. You two were scoring points about the same time, and then you both died off at the beginning and end.
But I'm not last, and that's important to me, I guess.
Saba and Lawrence both tied with 8 points in third to last place, or I guess third place, since, that's how that works. Saba got an immense amount of points just swiping the excess points that were left behind. And then Lawrence had some good legitimate rounds. Next up is me.
So I was a fluke. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm saying that you played the game well.
Okay, there we go.
Next up is me at 10 points.
Because he played dirty.
What do you mean played dirty?
He got some backstory. He got some connections.
It was a fun time. I will admit that some of those items I did not expect you guys to overshoot by that much, but what can you do? And then surprising literally nobody, almost doubling my points, is Rose with 17 points.
Christ.
She absolutely wiped the floor with everybody else. If Lawrence and Saba combined their points, they still would have lost to Rose.
And she got 3 times as many points as I did.
Correct. Who got the points for the busty mouse pad?
It was.
I think it was.
So.
It would have been.
It was lower than like everyone expected.
It was
right?
$19.99. I think,
Oh,
right?
so Saba got the
it was
one.
me.
Right,
It would have been Saba.
All right.
Yeah, it was Lawrence and Saba. They each got 1.
All right. Well, so that's the end of the Price is Right, everybody. Perfect timing because the perfect timing because the music just switched over too. So I don't know. How do people feel about this sort of thing? Did they like it? Like comments, concerns?
It's added to my holiday shopping list for friends and family.
Can you see what people like and the themes that people want to go for? Especially Adrian, I can tell he was adoring the Garfields.
I hate you, and also the Garfields more than you, but I mostly hate the Garfields. I don't know, I feel like that was pretty fun. There was a lot of setup, but I feel like it paid off at the end more than I expected it to.
There was a little bit of setup. Like there would have been setup anyway, because I had to obviously do a few things. But if Grant had been here, we would have just started. But that being said, it's okay.
Yeah, it was better than I expected.
Yeah, there you go. Anybody else? Anything?
I had fun.
I'm glad you had fun, Rose.
I
Fucking, fucking
I
hustling
like,
us.
Zero.
I love the
$0.
items where we all guessed like in the hundreds, and then it ended up like the painting was like 70,000. Like that's so funny.
I was so tempted to just consistently use the different paintings for all of my entries, but I feel like you guys would have caught on that all of them are priced at $70,000.
I mean, this karaoke microphone was pretty insane too.
The karaoke microphone being like $81 was insane. But yeah, oh yeah, Adrian?
I was just gonna say, I also, I'm very proud of my selection, specifically just like boys' toys.
Very funny. I like my bird holder. That's my favorite
I like
one,
the
'cause
bird holder too. It was good.
I see that one, like I'll be scrolling on Facebook and like different sites will have the ad for the same product, and it's all just like the bird holder.
Boys' toys.
I see it all the time, and I can't escape.
Just get it. I think it's calling for you, Rose.
I think it really is. But what else is calling for me is one that I could not find that I saw a while back.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Okay.
Just in case we do this again.
I do not think it would be appropriate for this particular, like, for a stream, though.
Oh,
so...
really? What? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Wait, you want to say what it is?
Oh, yeah, sure. It's lipstick shaped like a dick.
Oh, I've seen that all over the place. That's not that bad.
I like to call it the lipstick.
The lip dick. So, I guess as, like, one of the final things that I'd like to just cover here, which would be nice, what was everybody's favorite item?
Oh, that painting, man. That painting called to me.
I actually also really liked the Garfield, like, fursuit.
It's a mascot costume.
It's a fursuit, dude.
I despised every single one of the Garfield items. I will not
also
lie.
very good, yeah.
I want Zach. I want you to know it says adorkable on
Does
the
it?
website. It says adorkable. And
Oh
you
my
said
God,
that
it does?
adorable. You got it wrong. Yeah.
Wait. Let me see. Let me go to your thing and just confirm that you are in fact correct.
I mean,
no,
I gotta
you're 100%
say,
right. It definitely says adorkable.
I gotta say, I'm still enamored by the idea that that person was bold enough to try to sell that painting for $70,000.
Sell multiple paintings, according to you.
Multiple
I don't know if
paintings.
you've ever been to the Half Moon Bay like art show, but you would be surprised to see the prices that people try to sell their art for.
Oh, it's crazy high. Yeah.
This person, by the way, lived in Cape Coral, which I believe is in Texas. I think.
Texas. Man, well, I mean, everything's bigger in Texas. So.
No, it's in no. Sorry, it's in Florida, which makes
even worse.
Even worse. They're even crazier in Florida.
This does make more sense. Yes.
So, I don't know if anyone else has any favorites that they would want to talk about really quick, but my favorite legitimate item that I submitted, at least, was definitely the fucking Asian man, like, wall sticker. Because it's just ridiculous, you know? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to use this for? Like, clearly, like, I was talking with my dad about it, and I was like, I think you're supposed to, like, put it in, like, a conference room? Like, behind, like Adrian said, like, behind the table? So that way the conference room always looks like there's people in it for whatever reason.
Or
You know,
like
like,
the
I don't know.
window of like your room desk or your office, so it always
You know,
looks like
or,
someone's talking to you.
Or on the ceiling of your bedroom, so you can just look up at it when you
Oh,
wake
yeah.
up
I
first
think
thing in
it's
the
just
morning.
unsettling how he's looking directly, like, straight, though.
Yes.
Like, there's something about it that's just so... Like, I would not want to enter a conference room if I saw that man just standing there, not moving.
But he's smiling. Doesn't he look so hospitable?
He's not smiling. That's a stretch. He has his mouth open and his teeth are closed together.
He's
caught
like,
him-
he's doing the emoji face where it's just the teeth clenched and it's just like,
You didn't. He's not smiling. You caught him mid chew. Is what happened. He's a mouth chewer. He's an open mouth chewer, and you caught him mid chew.
So, and then I did want to also mention, like, I really struggled because I cannot describe to you how fucking long I was looking for the actual sale price of the Badonkadonk Land Cruiser tank. because it's just a fucking amazing item, and I was like, hopefully it's okay. So that's why I put it at the end. Because I want it. Because like, if this was in the middle, I was afraid that you guys would be like, this is bullshit. But yeah, so I don't know. I says it in the chat, but I was hoping to do another one of these like at some point next month. So hopefully doing
Cool.
like another 3 of these before I head off to North Carolina, and then who knows, maybe still doing them when I leave. But so hopefully this gives you guys an idea as to like the sort of stuff that you can like find. So that way, when you guys are looking for stuff, you can, get some more ideas as to the type of stuff that is appropriate, I guess. But yeah, so unless anyone else has any final things that they'd like to say, I think we're pretty good to end the stream here.
My
This
only
was a good
concern about
time.
playing a lot more is I'm going to run out of Garfield merchandise to submit.
Dave,
can never have
find a
enough
different
Garfield
meme.
No! I'm going to do it for as long as I can.
And also,
A little
if you can't
pessimistic.
find more Garfield merchandise, shame on you. Garfield's crazy popular. There are definitely things you can find. So, I don't know. Next time when I'm asking for submissions, I'm going to ask for the same thing I did last time, which is 2 items per person. The only reason I had so many submissions this time was that I had assumed that we would be done with these pretty quickly. I did not expect this to take, like, 2 hours to do. I thought that we would get, like, an hour out of this. So this gives me a better idea as to how many items we can do within, like, a short period of time. So next time
Right.
we might do something along the lines of, like, 20 instead of 28.
Right. Well, I think that went pretty
Sounds good.
well.
Yep.
That was a lot of fun.
All right, I'm glad you all had a good time. Hopefully you guys can have a good rest of your weekend.
You too.
All
It
right.
was fun
Sure.
talking to you guys.
It was fun talking to you guys. This was a
Betting
great
on
great
stuff.
stream. This was the most successful stream I've had, mostly because I forced you guys to watch the stream. But that's fine.
That counts.
It does count. Anyway, everybody
Any
have a good
publicity
night.
is good publicity.
Good
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 publicity.
night, everyone.
Night.
Oh, make
Good
sure
night.
to like, comment, and subscribe. Follow the channel, please. Thank you. Good night.
Okay, bye.